You're all here already. How's it going, everybody? You're all here. There's no keeping this down, is there? No. We've been cancelled all our social media, but we're still here, aren't we? Do you know what I was actually thinking about this morning? What was I playing? I was playing Doctor Doctor by the Thompson Twins in the shower. And all kind of 80s and synthy and everything. And it reminded me of like Stranger Things, and sometimes I hear some song and I wonder if if it'll pop up in Stranger Things, like in this next series whenever that's it. And I think probably no, it's not intellectual enough. And I thought about how that Kate Bush song, Running Up That Hill, was a pure big deal, wasn't it? They made a pure big deal out of that, didn't they? It took a good 15 seconds for somebody to say aye. I thought, what will be the next one? What will be like, if there is something, will they try and do that again? Will they try and make a song a kind of centerpiece type of thing? We are sleepy. You're sleepy. I went out last night to bosh a curry with the lads. And by that, I mean, me and my son went for a cycle to go and get a curry. First time we went out for a wee night cycle. Lights on and everything. I was thinking, I wondered what will happen in the next Stranger Things. And then I thought, have half of them not been fucking cancelled? Have half of them not been like cancel cultured, as Zaffer Cakes would say? Ian and Dean, Just David thinks of subs. Glad you enjoy it. Hello, future you. Tom Cook and Jordan, Halric, Alex thinks of subs. Could be watching my YouTube Premium, but I'm here to support this cosy community. Thank you very much. Monkey Beard and Best Queen Sparkle thinks of sub 4 hours ago. The wee hours of the morning. Make you think, thanks to sub. You're on The Apprentice at the interview stage and Claude just ripped apart your business plan. How do you turn things around for here? I would say, you know, Claude, you're right. These figures, I shouldn't have brought these figures to you. But I know there's something there. I hope you can see there's something there as well. I'm glad this happened. Thanks for tearing it apart. Thank you very much. This is what I'm hoping. This is why I want to be, you know, involved with Sir Alan. Because yous will rip apart. You know, whatever the failings are, but you'll get the heart it, the soul it. Lord Lord, that's right. Lord Sugar, Sir Alan, that's right. Oh, Happy Trails, thanks for using me as your uni assignment. Roger Niven thinks of subs. I thought she was the one. What do I do with myself now? You just listen to all these songs. Like since you, the Michael Ball, since you've been gone, I'm out of my head, can't take it, could have been wrong, but since you've been gone, that. Mean, thanks to sub. Seeing you enjoy Disco Elysium is more compelling to me than the rave reviews and general consensus. I'm glad to hear it. See, when I look at the viewing figures of the YouTube VODs, starting at the first Disco Elysium one, that, second one, that, third one, that. So people are dropping off because they can't take it. They can't take it. But they will come back. They will go like that. I can't watch right now. There's no point in me watching stream number, VOD number fucking 11, when I just haven't got into watching 8 yet. That will fill up eventually. The people will watch. But see the comments. The comments in YouTube. There are people who are really enjoying this playthrough. I'm enjoying it. And I'm very pleased to see that. In a good old-fashioned way. People go like that, I'm really enjoying this. Because I don't fucking see that. I mean, I don't look at my Discord really anymore. So I don't see any sort of feedback. Do you know what I mean? But one person said, I actually think I'm going to stop watching because you've turned the music off. The music will go back on. Back to volume 3 or 10, whatever it was. Alright. Stuke, welcome to the YouTube Members Club. Enjoy the exclusive members only content. By the way, is Twitch Clips Plus here? No here yet. Just turn up a wee bit later. Turn up a wee bit later. Aye. Turn up a wee bit later, just maybe. Yeah. Stiff thinks a sub. I showed my child Adventure Call and they asked me if you were okay. Alright, because I'm kind of upset in it. Patton, Dirt Onion thinks a subs. Can you respond to allegations you've embezzled huge sums from the Dreamies Fund to prop up your ruinous streaming career? I don't really respond to rumours and things like that, as a rule. Alright, so I'm not going to confirm it or deny it. Because if I start denying some rumours, then when I'm silent with other rumours, people think, oh, that's a confirmation, when it won't be. It might just be a day that I don't feel like confirming or denying. So I just, as a rule, I don't confirm or deny any rumours. Barrington, Simon, off key. Dave Spookington thinks the subs. Day 13. Day 13. So anything I was going to say about YouTube or something? Also, you'd probably be wondering, Limmy, how are you getting on with Project 365? Your mission to create a wee clip for every day of the year to upload to your socials in order to keep yourself in the public consciousness, in order to possibly drive traffic to your stream, but mainly just to remind people that you're very, very funny, or have been funny, or have the potential of being funny. How's it gone? 365 clips, that's a lot. So far, I've made 75. I've done about 50 vines, and yesterday finished about 25 of Limmy's homemade show. Probably maybe get another 25 out of that, possibly. And then Limmy show stuff, maybe another 50, I don't know. And then the rest will be clips for like the streams and that kind of thing. Regurgitation, it's not called regurgitation, it's called Classic clips. All right. Classic clips. And that will just be on a loop all year, every year. We're getting there. It's a lot of work. I was playing Marvel Rivals last night, and anytime I lost a game, I had to close Marvel Rivals and do another 10 clips. Make another 10 clips. I only managed that about 5 at a time, but 25 in total. I was playing Rocket Raccoon, doing pretty well. I'm at Platinum now. I'm Platinum. I've been to fucking Platinum before, actually. Solo, yes. Reg, thanks for sub. I'll stop when the fun stops. Thank you very much. Simon, thanks for sub. Other than that, any other business? Into Saudi Arabia, Pakistan, Afghanistan, Iran, Iraq. That there is very clearly this here. What's this? What's this here? Oh. No. Oh. Yeah, man. Oh, man. That's Oman. Lovely stuff. Saudi Arabia. Yemen. Oman. Done that this morning. Why am I doing so high up out here? Nick O'Toole, welcome to YouTube Members Club. Enjoy the exclusive members only picture that I posted. Oshan Samar, thanks for sub. And you kiss the guys without asking the whys. That's living alright. Nessie, thanks for sub. My mum used to work 12 hours a day to put food on the table. Great mum, slow cook. I bet it's some shite like fucking Devo or however you pronounce it. No. Oh. This is like a 12-inch version that I could be happy by altered images. It's not a, no. No. Doesn't count. You see this? Saving all my love for you. Easy. Anybody can get that. Very quiet. Right, here we go. What's this? What's that? What's that there? Oh, hold on. Fresh. It's got a fucking scroll bar. Right. Heard. Grapevine. I still heard it through the oh, that counts as a wrong guess. No, I thought it was because I think that got to number 1 in the 80s because of that Levi's advert when it came in. Right. No, it's not. Oh, it's that. Jesse's Girl. It wasn't number 1 here, I don't think. Okay. I popped onto Blue Sky. Ben, welcome to YouTube Members Club. Enjoy the exclusive picture that I posted this morning before I got ready. Enjoy. Disco Elysium. That's pointing at my nose. I did it in there. I put it there, but just stick it there. It's just that when you turn your head to read that, it's going to be a wee bit off. But I suppose that's all right. Nobody notices anything. Nobody cares. Nath, Milford, Mystic, Sandy thinks of subs. I really can't be arsed with work today. Can I get some words of encouragement? It's come midday. That's you halfway through the week. Maybe even past it, because by the time you get to Friday, it already feels like you finished your work. So you're doing really well. Shibatron, thanks a sub. You're doing well. You should be really proud of yourself. Right, music's already fucking on. There you go. There's your music. That'll be getting fucking right. So size of that vein. All the oxygen needed for these powerful arms to get to the muscles. Right, let's have a look. What's the state of affairs? First of all, let's put me here. This is day 3. This is Wednesday. Right? Let's have a quick scan of what we've got. Find Morel, the cryptozoologist. The woman in the cafeteria, the one that's in the wheelchair, I think. Old woman, I think. Is worried because her husband's went missing, went on an expedition. Didn't come back. I have to go and find him. It's because I think it's because my character, which is me, thinks it's because that lock was broken, the water lock. But now it's fixed, I'm going to go and look for him and help her out. I have to find one piece of armour for the dead body. I have to ask people, here's a picture of the victim's tattoos, what can you tell me about it? I have to run the number on the victim's armour. Call Alice back in a day. Well, that was fucking Tuesday, so I'm going to call back today. Prove your authority to Titus Hardy. That's no fucking happened yet. Monty thinks the $2. Coffee or tea or both, or neither. Both. I would have had coffee this morning, but we've run out, so I had tea. Mick and Beanstar. Grease thinks the subs. Never been up Ben Nevis. I'm playing darts and it's humming our farts. That's living alright. I don't think. That's not for me. Hello from the Seco. Arigato for the streams. You're very welcome. Oi Smith thinks a sub. What I had for breakfast? Porridge. The wife was asking. Porridge. Prove your authority. Pissing competition. Oh wait. Apparently there was a pissing match between Precinct 41, yours, and Precinct 57, Kim's. Ask Kim about this after the initial inspection of the dead bodies done, which it is. Track down your badge. I might stumble across my badge. Who put the clothes in the trash? May take a while. Who made the call reporting the crime? May take a while. Secret passages in the cafeteria bit. Got to work out how to open that at some point. The karaoke thing. Get on with Kuno so that he sells me the trousers. Track down my gun. Alright. Maybe somebody knows something. That's it. Other than that, go wandering about and try and solve the case and just, you know, maybe get some fucking order in this place. That too much to ask? As a citizen. Now, what else have I got? Let's see the stats here. That's good. Wait a minute. Why am I at -1 with these? It's the jeans. And what about that? The stupid fucking shoes. It's lowering my savoir faire. The trousers would lower it as well. What about that? Drama? Wait a minute. Conceptualization, drama and electrochemistry. I should change to that robe. Because it's only good stuff. That conceptualization's alright. This is 2. Do you know I'm going to change? Fuck it. Looking good. Looking good. Yeah. Looking good. Now, it's 8 in the morning. Let's kick things off by asking Kim about the pissing competition. Monty thinks the $2. Can we see Bobby? You can't. Bobby appears when Bobby wants to appear. Peggy thinks the sub. Do you ever get one of those long hairs in your nose that feels like they're attached to your brain? Me neither. Needle dick. Jackley thinks the sub. Can you slow down the gameplay? I'm struggling to keep up.
Yes?
I want to talk about you.
Me?
Yes, you.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
Come on, Lieutenant, open up a little.
Ah, if you insist. What do you want to know?
Tell me a secret about yourself.
No.
Okay.
The lieutenant nods.
Do you ever talk with yourself?
What do you mean?
You know, when you're thinking, do you ever have conversations with, like, your brain?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I didn't think you would.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary.
Yep. Yep. So how do you know...
What? Think? I do most of my work inside my notebook.
Right, so if your notebook was to go missing, your brain goes missing? No, exactly. So could you think, could you engage your brain when you have a conversation with me? I'm worth it. Is that what it is if you lowered your IQ for me? Or is that really just the way you are? Because, you see, when I play Marvel Rivals, and my team's doing particularly well, I like to say in the match chat, that is the chat that everybody can see, I like to type and say, like halfway into the game, I like to say, is the other team throwing, or are they really this bad? I like to say that because it really gets into people's heads, I think. Plus, I'm 50 years old, it sort of revitalises me a wee bit. Monty thinks the $5. Is Bobby talkative? Boeing, my Siamese, is super talkative. You just asking about Bobby so you could talk about your own cat. She meows. When she wants things. Maybe they just like cats. No, it's just a joke. I'm just joking. I don't really think they were asking so they could talk about their own cat. Just a joke. Robotron, Northkin, Barbo, Martin. Rob, thanks for subs. Morning and a pss pss pss. Hey Bobby, I'll pass that on. I've not been to Bucharest, no. Have you ever found anything good in Bucharest on Google Maps? I've never really looked at Bucharest on Google Maps.
The lieutenant produces his familiar mnemotechnique A6 and idly thumbs through a few pages.
Mnemotechnique, absolute fucking wank. I knew you'd have one of them.
We all have our different mediums. His is written.
Fuck that.
You're super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need office supplies to connect to your nervous system. You're special.
Thank you. That's all for now.
Good. Let's change the subject.
I'd like to speak to you about this pissing fucking competition, but that's not happening for some reason. Right, what do I want today? What have I got on my fucking plate right now? There's all that stuff, right? Ask people about the tattoos. Find the fucking armour piece. Let's run the number. Let's see if I can get that number then in the armour. Can't quite remember why I'm wanting to know about the serial number in the fucking armour. I mean, really?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Radio.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Have you heard back for the ICP about the serial number?
Yes. The armor was produced by Fairweather in their facilities in Bétancourt, sur la Clé in 42.
Okay. Solar clay. And what's with the F then? No pronouncing the F, so it's no solar clef. I didn't think that was a French thing. F, I don't say F. Like, you don't say H in hotel, it's hotel. But no, F was a thing.
It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie, a security firm contracted to protect the interests of Oranese pharmaceutical companies in the Semenine conflict. So, it seems the armor went to Semenine. Okay. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed several times over in the years since the armor was issued.
I'm guessing one of its names is Crenell. You see, the thing is, can I be honest with you, Alice? I already know this. I've been chatting with, there's a kind of Thatcher-like lady down at the docks, and I know that this guy's from the private mercenary security firm Crenell. I know. Everybody knows. So, I'm a wee bit embarrassed that I'm still speaking to you. Perhaps I like talking to you. Do you like talking to me? You have no opinion? In a good way?
Yes. That is the most recent name the ACP has been able to connect to the CDP.
Yep.
And the one before it was Downwell. I also have one called Sediment, but I think that might be a different contractor.
Right.
No, they work with Sediment. And somatosensor, it seems. All that during the last 9 years.
A suit of armor like this would have been manufactured with a particular person's physique in mind. You should ask for whom this suit was fitted.
Oh, alright, to identify the victim. A suit of armour like this would have been customised to fit the wearer. There must be a record of the person to whom it was issued.
Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant to share private sector records. I could try to talk them into it, though.
Yes, please do try. It's imperative that we learn whose armour this was, Alice. imperative. 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 It's absolutely... What are the other wanky ways of saying imperative? Paramount. It's of paramount importance. It is absolutely paramount that this is done. Crucial. It is crucial. Essentials, no, that wanky. Of the utmost. I remember using Word, Microsoft Word, years ago, and like it's got like a thesaurus for like phrases and things like that, or words, and I'd highlight it, and I'd click on it, and I'd be like, look at that, it's got of the utmost, imperative, crucial. This is fucking brilliant. I remember it about. Used it on my fucking computer, feeling like I've got a fucking good computer in like the mid-90s, early 90s. This is fucking brilliant. Smartarses, Kush, Colbin thinks of subs. Can we get a Google review for a restaurant in Denmark? No. No Google reviews. I've got my head in the game, thanks. I don't know if you're joking. It's imperative we learn whose armour this was, Alice. We need to find every fact we can about this case, so we can say victim, motive, weapon, etc. We need all these facts.
Sure. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully I will have more information for you then.
No, I would like that. Did you find out more about the owner of the armoured boots?
Not yet. But I was able to convince the database people to share private sector information. They promised to get back to me by tomorrow morning. Do you have any other questions?
I'm done with the radio for now, Alice.
57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering.
Okay. Call Alice back in a day for info on Armour's owner. Pissing competition. Ask him about this after the initial inspection of the dead bodies done. Maybe it's like that lot are going to do, you know, the back at the HQ or something. They'll come back and say, aye, right, so this is what we found. Maybe I'll find out very soon. Right, here's what we're going to do. Now, I could go for a wander all the way there, but Kim himself said, I wouldn't go straying too far. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back to some places that I've been before. I'm going to see if there's anything I've missed. Shouldn't take too long. For example, I'm going to speak to this person.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
I think I've got nothing to say to you.
It's you again.
Up you get.
What is it?
Up you get. Nothing to say to you. Right, so I don't have enough facts about you to fucking beat this. Right? Me and you are finished.
Hi again, gendarme.
About the hat and the robe that I'm wearing.
You can keep it. I don't mind. I can appreciate beauty when I see it.
Thanks, I like carrying a piece of you with me at all times. I'll say that again.
Listen now. Well, enjoy it.
Thank you.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Bye-bye. You say fuck all, am I right? You currently say nothing. It's all about money, you know. You say nothing. I just want to speak to all these people.
Again? I can't believe...
See you around.
Yes. What is it?
Are you with him?
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
Nothing, just wondering.
The sooner you figure this hanging out, the sooner everyone can go home.
Yeah. Bye. Dickhead.
Can I help you?
About my bill for tonight.
20 real.
Not yet.
Why are you wasting my time and yours?
Just wanted to see if you had something to say to me. What's that up there? There's no up there, that's through the next room. What's this? The tomatoes are so thinly sliced you can see through them, that's good. Let me talk to this
The
guy.
man ponders his cooking utensils.
Do you know what's behind that door?
He looks up at you, then looks away quickly.
Shrugs.
Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
Leave. Right. Go to that door.
You see a heavy steel door.
Right, nothing I can do there. Nothing I can pick up. I don't think the pry bar, but I mean, have I got the fucking pry bar on me? No, I've not got it equipped. I don't know. I can't quite remember if the pry bar... by the way, am I popping the mic a lot? I'm not popping it a lot, am I? Good, it's alright. Right. I think we've had the...
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Right, I'm going to find your husband, right? Other than that, we are finished in here, I believe. It's only 18 minutes past 8 in the morning. I'm going to talk to this one.
Oh, look.
Bye. Somebody said in YouTube comments, when he, talking about me, when he refused to look in the myth again, look deeper in the myth of the corpse because he was scared of losing morale, it was painful to watch. He, just because he lost morale once earlier in the game, it's just set the tone for his whole playthrough, something like that. And I replied saying, I'll play it how I want, even if I'm wrong. Do you know what I mean, everybody?
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Painful part is cringe, exactly. Painful.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
Not interested in that. Not interested in that. I'm just looking about to see if there's any new wee things that have popped up before I go further afield. Casey and I pop into the pawn shop owner and he's like, "Oh right."
Hello, hello.
I mean, there might be other options. Hold on.
What a shirt. All other shirts pale in comparison to the muscular man with antlers and immense Zweihanders.
Plus physical instrument and shivers. No, I'm not. Can I bump that? Is that one of the... Hold on a wee second. Trash container and man from... This fucking thing doesn't work. What's that? Is that like in the bookshop or something? Right, ignore. I think we're done in here. Don't think there's anything in there I have to like buy or something. What was that? Aye, what? Yep. What is it? What? Bug? I right clicked. Oh. I'm right clicking. What does that do? What does right clicking do? Same as tab. Is it? Aye. I'm going to press tab. Oh look. Nothing happened. I mean, that happened. Right click. I get a wee circler in my head. Not the same. Not the same. I mean, right clicking, yes, it highlights that. It highlights all the things that are like clickable, that kind of thing. But that's right click. See the wee circler in my head? This is tab. So do you see how one is the same as the other, but the right click does this circle thing around your head? That means it is not the same. Right click highlights and triggers possible thoughts. There we go. About the same. No. Auditing or not. People said it is the same. They didn't say it's about the same. It's kind of the same. It's similar. Roughly the same. They said it is the same. If we start letting people away with saying something is the same when it is not the same, things like you'll go out to drive your motor and the wheel will fall off. In fact, the whole fucking motor will just fall. Oh, the screws will come off because somebody somewhere down the line went like that. Aye, that's the same as that. When what they meant was, it's no really, but it's close. Aeroplanes would fall out the fucking sky. Aeroplanes.
An old monument.
Right, I'm not gonna check everything, obviously. It's just I want to go for that wander to the new place that I can go. It's just that Kim was like, oh, I don't know if we should go there yet. You know, we've still got some things to get on with. And I'm like, have we? Have we?
Right to work.
The fact of the matter is, all these other bits and bobs seem to be not done, but currently not doable.
Hola, wandering man.
Why are you striking? I don't think I need to talk to you about that. I don't think I need to go through every dialogue option. Don't know if I've missed something. Kim, did you mean... What have I currently got in terms of that? Homosexual underground and white morning. Right. I don't think I've got anything else. What I'm saying is, my gut feeling is to simply go to the place that is now unlocked. Got a whole new bit to look through. It's just that Kim was like, oh, I don't know if we should, you know, just let's stay focused. That's it. That's the only thing that stopped me from going. Kim going like that, I don't think we should go too far, let's stay focused. And I'm like, right, what Kim means, what the game means, what the devs mean is, no really finished this wee, but you've actually got one or two wee things to do. Kim's on the wind up. Is Kim full of shite? Do you know what? I'm not going to ask. I'm just going to go for a fucking wander. That's that. Care Bear, G-Dad, Stacey, Thwarterus, thanks again, thanks for subs. I'm just going to go for a wander. I've decided. I have decided. And that's that. Oh, by the way, how about I speak to my... Just gotta go down and speak to... Just one wee thing. Just gonna have a quick chat with... Oh, what? The book appears to be erotica, but without actual erotica. Right. I take it you've got nothing to say. No. Alright.
Woman before.
Right, I'm just going to quickly pop down, see if Joyce has got anything to say about things. Maybe, maybe no. The fact is, when I go to the journal and see what are my current tasks, what have I to get on with, she's not there, right? I don't think she's involved with anything right now. But there might be a wee conversation that I've not done, or there might be a wee thing that I forgot. And for me to go through everything and think about everything that I might or might know, a conversation I might know finished, would take me longer than it would be just to fucking walk here and click on her. Like this.
Good.
Like that, for example. By the way, I've talked to Evra. There we go, like that.
You have? And how did you like Mr. Clare?
I can do business with him. For a socialist, he's reasonable. He's not the champion I have chosen. I wish to swear fealty to you and the cause of capital. I'm only going to get fucking £1 for that sellout. He's a bloated rainbow socialist. That sounds a bit fascist to me, and that's not my cup of tea. That's not the way that I'm going in this game. He's not the champion I've chosen. I wish to swear fealty to you and the cause of capital. I don't want to go that far. I mean, do I need an extra £1 in my pocket? Got 43 fucking quid at 87. How did you like him? I didn't. I did that. That's good enough. That's a good enough criticism. I didn't, Joyce.
Oh, come on now. He has his uses. How else would he have stayed in power all these years? Or wait, actually... corruption. That's how he's done it. Fantastic, Worm-like corruption. Reaching into the bowels of the earth.
Yeah. So you don't like him either because it sounds like a pals. I mean, you're the company, he's the fucking union leader. Pick a fucking side, Joyce. Do you or do you not swear fealty to me in the cause of capital? Money's bigger than both is. Money will be there long after we're gone. Money was there during the fucking Roman times and shit like that. People go out and with metal detectors to find ancient fucking coins. It's always been there. It always will be. We are merely passing through capital. This, Dr. Jones, this is capital. So I'm taking it back. Taking them all back. Kelp, Mark, Rubber Duck, Tuscan, thanks for subs. Hadn't watched much of this playthrough, brought me back. Glad to fucking hear it.
The position of my unusual colleague does not reflect official policy. I hope you understand. The RCM does not pick sides.
Kim, we're all grown-ups here. I don't need the fucking Twitter bio sort of my opinions on my own do not reflect my company and all that. We're all fucking adults. Everybody knows we're individuals, right? Nobody's trying to sue anybody. Nobody's trying to get anybody sacked. Everybody knows that you speak for yourself, right? I'm speaking with an individual here, Kim. I'm speaking with somebody here who respects and understands individuality and freedom. Isn't that right, Joyce? She gets it. She understands. That's why all these movements up there at that union stuff will never work, Kim. Because all it takes is for one of the cunts up there to step out of line. And the whole lot of them, because they're so into this unity thing, when one person fucks up, the whole thing's fucked. Do you know what I mean? I've seen it before. I've seen it before, Kim. I've seen their types before. I've said this a million times. They've got a big march ready. They're ready to go on a big march and have a big sort of big talk thing. They've got a stage all built somewhere in some square, some park or something like that. Something that would really make a difference. And then a couple of weeks to go, they've got somebody who might be appearing at it at a kind of side stage. And it's somebody that half of the people don't like. They don't like him. And then you start getting people on social media going like, I'm going to be boycotting it. I'm not going to be going to that then. Because this cunt's appearing some fucking side stage there. Somebody who's into the same cause, but they're a wee bit dodgy. No, utterly dodgy. A bit. It's just they said something, they did something. No. On a scale of 1 to 10 of dodginess, 4. It's enough to get people on social media going like that. I'm going to be going to that then. They're not going to the march. They're not going to the talk. They're not turning up. And then you got them strong arming everybody else going like that. Are you going? I hope not. Just to let everybody know, this is what they say on social media. If anybody's going to that event, we're not friends. Unfollow me now. And then everybody starts policing everybody else, and then everybody's like, if I had to go to this, I thought, this is it. This is going to make a difference. The idea, but not if that person is there. But they've said they're not going to be talking there anymore. They're just going to be, attending, sort of handing out leaflets. If he's even allowed within a mile, no gone. So then fucking half the people drop off, and then big arguments start. It's not just that they don't attend. Big arguments start between people going like, oh come on. I mean, he's just this fucking side character. He's not even on the thingy. It's like, no. You're excusing. You're making excuses for that behaviour. I'm not. I think the guy's a prick. But you can't let his fucking. If we want this movement to fucking happen, if we want it to imagine be nationwide, I imagine theoretically the whole nation is into this movement, because a nation is full of fucking arseholes as well as people you might like. They would just go like that, right? Abandon the fucking movement because there's some fucking arseholes in your vicinity. You're never going to fucking escape them. It's different. Nice straw man. I don't know about the fucking nice straw man part. We want this. We're that fucking close. Yes, but now's not the time. It's got to be perfect or nothing at all. Kim, that's what happens up there. That's why it will never work. That's why it's full of lies and deception and, fucking sneakiness, because everybody knows everybody's fucking snakes. Every last one of us. Snakes. Now, Joyce here gets that. She gets it. I get it. She knows that what I'm saying doesn't reflect the RCM. What you say doesn't reflect the RCM. What you say doesn't reflect me. What I say doesn't reflect you. Don't fucking pop in like that again, Kim. You see, this works because this is like terror cells. This is like independent. It just works. Think of the body. Think of the body, Kim, the body. You might think this is a unified, all working together thing. It's no. Everything's just fucking looking after itself. Everything's just fucking looking after itself. Check these cells here. Give a fuck about the cells up here. Look at fuck. But it works. Because they're all like that. We'll fucking look after ourselves. Joyce gets it. Don't speak for me again, Kim. Got a mofo, thanks to sub. Sorry. Hi there, thanks to the $5 on YouTube. Put this towards your next bottle of chicken. Thank you very much. I actually got money off one of the bottle chickens last night because the chicken, my son ate a bit of the chicken. It was tough as fuck. It was like the outside, like a roast chicken. You know, it's like pure thick. He's like, oh. I was like, here, let's have it. And I ate it. I was like, fucking hell. It was chewy, but it was kind of nice. But it was, I was like, that. And then she came in and said, how's everything been with you? I said, aye, great. I said, well, there was this kind of tough bit with the chicken, but don't know if your chef wants to know that or anything like that, but you know, it's fine. Oh, right, oh, we'll give you that. We'll take that off the bill then. Oh, I mean, oh, no, it's not. It's fine. She went, no. I said, the rest it's fine, because I started, hitting it with the fork. And then at the end, they did take it off the bill. But I think I made up for it with a tip. And then I thought, very clever. Very clever. Maybe the waiters with a slight... That's why they do it. The waiters go like that. Everything all right with a meal? Everything all right with a meal? Everything, honestly, the slight... Just tell us, because I've not made it. I don't care. I feed it back to the business. This goes directly back to the chef. Don't worry, he's not going to fart in his food. Well, there was a wee what way? The butter chicken. But what, right? I'll take that off the bill then. I've not told you what it is. Honestly, we're taking that off the bill. That's it. So that's £6 we're taking off the bill. Right? Six that you would have paid. Right? Keep that in mind, sir. Right, alright then. But really, it's nothing, it's fine. I just thought I'd mention it. No, that's the taking off. And then you go to pay the bill and you go like that. I'm going to put that £6 back on, but as a tip. That's why the staff do it. That's why the waiters do it. They can take the money from the business and put it into the tips. Very good. Doesn't make a lot of sense, says Good Looker. That's because you're not thinking. It makes perfect sense. Audit says, or just don't tip. That doesn't make sense. Need to stop tipping then. Put a stop to this scam. Tip is 10% minimum and they calculate if that's more than 6. What? Tipping is stupid. Shouldn't the tip be the salary? I agree with all these things. Aye, that's well said. Well said. Kim, what's your opinion of this, Kim? You've got how things should be. Or ideally should be. For example, the staff don't need to rely on tips to sort of bump up their money a bit. It should just be a good, decent fucking wage that they can absolutely rely on. Right? Ideally. Like some sort of chain place maybe, or just better wages. Just glad. It's not about tips. There's your wage. That's what you're getting. Do you want the job or no? Good money, maybe. There you go. That's it. And like that, if the tips go up and down it, I can't really rely on a stable amount of money. Right? Ideally. Like, no tips. We don't accept tips in here. No tips. The staff are just paid well and that's it. Right? That's ideally how it's meant to be, Kim. And then you've got how things actually are. Which is, that's not the case in that particular restaurant you happen to be going to, right? The system of how you would like things to be is not here yet. Do you think, Kim, you should just go like that, I'm no tipping, because of how things should be? And what I'm going to do is that person is going to be worse off because I've made a stand against the man by no tipping this person. So that then they apply pressure by being fucking skint. They apply pressure on their employers, which they've got no chance of fucking doing. What do you think, Kim? That's how things should be and how things actually are. Are you a realpolitik person? Do you work within how things actually are, Kim? Because Joyce here, me and Joyce work within how things actually are. I know them up there. Do you know who works within how things actually are? That fucking Everett. He gets it. Cov, thanks for sub. He gets it. He knows. Kim, there's too many people who think that human beings are like the kind of grey aliens that you get in films and things like that. That were almost this kind of pure thought thing. It's just that, you know, there's just some complications. And that we can get to some ideal fucking world, some utopia. It's never going to happen. We're actually closer to honey badgers. We're closer to hippos than we are to that. Aggressive barbarians. Joyce gets it. Everard gets it. I get it. Do you get it? You fucking specky cunt. Sorry. I wear specs. I wear specs. That's actually mean. Calling a Scottish person mean is actually very offensive, Harper. It's utterly tone deaf. I didn't mean meaning that. Well, you just did it again. You just said I didn't mean. You just did it twice. You just keep digging. Right, here we go.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt verm myself. However, if you felt like discussing something, how could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural. We would only be gossiping.
Aye, gossip. Gossip magazines and, you know, programmes, and that's what we are. People looking at Netflix to watch some fucking documentary or true crime drama thing. That's what we are. Most popular fucking game, most popular entertainment thing ever fucking made is Grand Theft Auto, where you run people there and chuck fucking petrol bombs at people just enjoying their day in Santa Monica fucking Pier. Or whatever it's called in that. Do you know what I mean? Monsters.
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things.
Intellectually, yeah.
Tell her she'll like you for it.
He asked me to open a door. What? Electrochemistry? I don't want to talk about mad... Oh, aye. He asked me to open a door. You know, he kind of like... Not to go in, but I was to unlock a door just to kind of freak somebody out.
A referral, you mean? I take it this was for someone in the RCM. Don't answer that.
Oh, no. No, I mean like a real door. To someone's house.
Oh my. A real door?
Mm-hmm.
The lieutenant does not say anything, but you hear the nylon of his jacket rustle as he looks at you.
I helped scare someone for Mr. Clare.
My. What I'm hearing is you inspected a premises because you suspected that it was involved in the narcotics trade.
Yes!
And in the process, you turned up some information relevant to your investigation. Only from Everard, surprisingly.
What?
Her bartering mind cannot fathom that you didn't ask anything in return.
Frankly, what was done was not pretty at all, but neither was it illegal, and it was not for nothing.
Thanks, Kim. Thank you. Sorry about that, Joyce. You were saying?
I advise you to be very selective with what information you choose to share. This may have consequences beyond our line of sight.
Kim. What do I keep saying to you? Live a little. We can laugh about this later if it's a disaster. Laughing from within a cell. This may have consequences beyond our line of sight. Look, she's got a fucking boat. I keep saying it, Kim, but she's got a boat. She can at any point just go like, bye. That could be us. Or do you want to be stuck up there? Alright, Kim. Alright. Joe thinks the sub. Morning. Joe, whenever I see your name, I think about, what was it? Is it scrambled eggs 5 ways or melon? Watermelon fucking 5 ways. What was it in that train? Eggs 4 ways. Unreal. £6,000. What was it again per person? 4 grand or 6? 4 grand. 4 grand. So it's not as bad as 6. Zoot thanks a sub. After 60 months of subscribing to you, I think it's fair to say I'm one of your most valuable customers. I will receive any form of loyalty rewards from you. Oh, will you? Yes, me being here Monday to Friday without fail. I will not degrade my labour. Joyce would be happy for me to degrade my labour. But Everard's got my fucking back. He gets it. She doesn't. She's on her boat and she'd be quite happy to see me fucking bleeding for the eyes, for the knuckles, the horns, my feet, my knees, blood. So she can have this. She'd be happy for me to have nothing. And she'd get it in her head that I enjoy it. I enjoy the graft, I enjoy the work, I love to serve. Everett and the boys up there, they get me. Get paid for my labour. Everett asked the union's militant wing to fully cooperate with the investigation. He didn't seem at all worried about the whole conflict that's developing. I'm just going to keep it at that. Because I'm fucking boring.
I wouldn't have taken Everett for a saber rattler. Was he surrounded by union men he wanted to impress?
No. It was more like he wanted things to get worse. In secret, of course.
He wasn't trying to impress anyone. I think he wants things to escalate.
Or he wants you and me to believe he wants to go to war.
Of course, brinkmanship takes showmanship. We should have seen it before, in his office. He might well have been performing for us.
There's always that risk, man. But if I may offer my opinion...
Hold on, Kim. Remember, this is my precinct. Cup of Dreams, Tony, thanks for subs. Any tips? Thanks to tier 2. Any tips on how to be a real cool bastard? I've been fucking not been cool in my life. Drinking espresso at 10:18 last night while gazing into some diffused light to honour Mr. Michael Ball. When is it going to be Sir Michael? When is he going to get knighthood? Come on. Sir Michael. Am I right? Pride of Britain. Kim. George, thanks to sub. There's your shout out. Kim. Limmy, is YouTube closed again? What do you mean, Acorn? What are you talking about? Oh shit. Oh, I didn't scroll. I didn't fucking scroll. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I've got the chat, I've got the YouTube chat sitting there, but I didn't fucking scroll. I thought the chat wasn't moving. Terry Bailey, thanks for the £1. Thank you very fucking much. Tom, thanks for 189. Thanks, thank you very much. Monty Python, fucking hell. Thanks for $5. Is that what you want a bit closed? Chill, man, you aren't yourself when you haven't eaten, says Monty. Terry, thanks for upgrading your membership to Can't Thank You Enough. Thank you very fucking much. I don't know what I did to earn that. Thank you. Ashina and Martin, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. That's me caught up, and it is scrolling now. Kim, I will permit you to speak in my precinct. In 3, 2, 1, wait for it.
He means it.
He means it, right. Kim's right, I'm pretty sure he meant it.
I'll think it over, Detective. Thank you for relaying this information to me.
Welcome.
Have I underestimated the Union's ferocity? She has to ask herself by now.
Well, why are you saying that? Why are you saying that? Logic. A passive skill roll of the dice of 10 unneeded. 10. Has told me, have I underestimated the Union's ferocity? She has to ask herself by now, is that no telling me, because you have fortunately got, we've rolled that well, and it's kind of high, it says medium, but it's like 10. This is information that's useful, if I understand the game correctly. So, because I wasn't going to click these things before. And now I'm thinking, I should fucking say that they did this. The Union's militant wing organised a lynching. That's a fucking fact there. And I'm sharing that, Kim, by the way. Kim, I know you said, oh, I wouldn't share that much. Kim, I'm not listening to you anymore. Alright, everybody, I've made the fucking decision. Right? Kim is making me second guess myself. He's fucking always there, putting me fucking down. And go like, yeah, you sure? You sure? You sure? And apologising for me when there's nothing to apologise for. And saying, by the way, what my colleague just said there, doesn't reflect the RCM and all the rest of it. Who are you anyway, Kim? Why are you so secretive? Why are you not telling us about yourself? What is it? Why are you here? I bet if I went to your fucking precinct and went, I've been working with Kim, I bet they'd all be like, oh. How did you get on? How what? Alright, we thought he'd been sacked. Is it just so he's actually been sent away to another precinct? What's going on? How what? What secrets? When somebody's moved, when like there's somebody that's moved. You're in Glasgow and somebody's moved for Manchester or something. Like kinda younger, maybe like 20s or something. They've just moved. They're not up because of uni. They're not up for a job. They've just kinda moved. You're like, brings you here? I mean, out of all the places to go. Anybody can go anywhere, but if I was to go to Manchester and say, do you know a guy called Craig? Would they be like that? Aye. Where's he went? Do you know him? Oh, he's moved to Glasgow. Is that where he is? Right, quick, everybody jump in the motor, man. Do you know where he stays, mate? Kim, I'm not listening to you anymore. I will listen. But this is my case. This is my case. Westy and Spidey thinks the sub's thinking of jacking in this sub and joining the cool kids on YouTube. Remember though, there are ads on YouTube that do not just get stopped when you do the membership thing, if that's what you're doing. But you won't get them if you've got, what is it, premium or something. Just to forewarn you. Jack thinks the sub. Up to you. Oh shit, as Sean is saying, fuck off to YouTube then. The Union's militant wing organised the lynching, and I'm saying it because it's a fucking fact, and I don't care if it gets out that I said it because it's fucking true.
Yes, that's the talk about town. The Hardy Boys, they're called. Find the name rather amusing, honestly.
By the way, Everett says that Wild Pines, you lot, sent mercenaries after the Union, and now one's dead.
Misinformation. This is all because we haven't shared information on the lynching yet. See? Already the adversary uses it to their advantage. Don't let him.
No, I'm not gonna. I'm just passing on what they have said.
Hurry up on that probe. The moment you tell me you're finished at the traffic jam, I will gladly tell you the company's side of the story.
What?
She must really want you to look into the drugs. Otherwise, she'd tell you.
Right, I'll look into drugs. Everyone asked the union's militant wing to fully cooperate with investigation.
How benevolent. Hopefully they'll help you sort this whole business out, if they haven't already.
While we appreciate your assistance, ma'am, I'm afraid we can't discuss the specifics of an ongoing investigation with you.
We can. Kim's wrong. Sorry, Kim. You want to be confrontational in front of Joyce. I can be confrontational as well, mate. We can. Is it always advisable to just fucking like Kuno up there, the wee guy? Would I discuss it in front of him? Of course no. You're somebody who knows your stuff. You're a woman. You know what the score is. Some wee fucking prick up there, the wee fucking 14-year-old or something. So Kim's kind of, in fairness to Kim, sometimes he's right. But you got to just give Kim a break. He's kind of, you know how he said that about me the other day? My colleague's a bit, no, it's him that's a bit. I was like that because I've got a fucking problem, but the problem is stopped now. I've not drank, I've not taken any acid, nothing.
That is only fair.
By the way, he listens to Speed Freaks FM. I've said all I can.
Well, I hope it yields something. Otherwise, you'll have opened that door for naught. Anything else?
That's all I've got to say for now, Joyce.
What you've said is quite enough. You've given me a lot to consider, and may have helped me prevent this conflict from escalating.
Okay, bye for now.
Of course, Detective. Should something come up later, down the road, don't be afraid to drop by for a chat.
Can I get on see, next time I come round, could I get on the boat, sit in that seat, see what it feels like? Is that a seat? That's not a seat, that's what this fucking steering wheel is, sorry. Be a seat if it was a giant. That was a big seat and steps. That was daft of me to say that. I'm kind of fun. I come out with things like that, Joyce. I'm a pretty funny guy to be around.
Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
What do you mean? Kim, do you want to... What do you mean? Jeg, thanks for the sub. I know, I thought, I didn't think this would be a good stream game, and I'm really enjoying it. I enjoy talking a lot of fucking shite. Well, what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to come along here, and I'm going to go fucking straight to Evra. You heard me. Now, I've asked about the fucking drugs thing. I think I've spoken to everybody. I've spoken to everybody that could be spoken to about the drugs. Spoke to him down there, him there, her there, him there. I've spoken to everybody that's down here, at least, at the vans. I think. I'm going to go to Evra. I'm just going to go like that. Drugs. If this does not get me anywhere, I will quite simply... I mean, can I not get that? Get that open with the crowbar.
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems...
I think I was carrying the crowbar before and it didn't make any difference. Am I right?
You're back before the cargo container.
By the way, see the empty the hands, and that'll get me a wee perk, won't it? Providing I've not got anything in my hands. Shit, what is it? Find better loot. Figure pistols. Empty hand slots give +1 suggestion rate. I'm not a suggestion person anyway. Right, I'm gonna pop in here, and I think I'm gonna ask him a lot of questions. That's what I'm gonna do. And if I don't really get anywhere with this, I'm gonna go to that new place. I think I've spoken to everybody. The guy who sells the specs, the guy who are disappointed, the woman who's in a trance, the racist, the one down on the ground, no, the one up in the gate thing. I think I've spoken with him and looked in all the vans. Is that not right? Just say yes or no. Is that not correct? Right, alright. Yes, Northern Socialist, Damp, and Perox. Thanks for subs. Let's deal with this.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
I've just finished investigating the local drug trade.
Ah, yes, your side investigation. Thank you. You've got some spirit clearing up phony drug accusations alongside this murder. I'll talk to the mayor and see if I can get you the key to the city, Harry. Now let's talk real business.
Actually, Rivershell doesn't have a mayor. He refuses to discuss it further. It's probably just a small nuisance to him.
These signatures. Let's talk about... Can we go over a few details concerning the murder again?
Most certainly, Harry. Nothing brightens my day like brainstorming these things with you.
Let's change the subject because that's all greyed out.
By all means, Harry. What's on your mind?
Let's talk about my lost gun.
Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking kids, grandmas, everyone. Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just a matter of time and effort.
Okay.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Okay. Does this mean if I do things for you, I'll get my gun back? Just gotta come right out with it.
Damn it, Harry. That's exactly what it means. I'm only kidding, of course.
Of course. I understand. We help you, you help us.
Alright. Alright. Where's the gun? Where's the gun? Did that say it's done? Armor, tattoos, badge, the gun. Tracked on your gun. That's completed. Right, so right, alright in. Alright in. I may have changed my mind about getting those signatures.
You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with you. Here.
I probably don't need my fucking gun back, but fuck it. Fuck it.
You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I heard there was some trouble with the water lock, but it should be fixed now.
I'll get them for you.
Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then I'll know you're a solid socialist.
Alright then. Alright. You call me Mr. Dubois, why?
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard, I call you Harry.
So that's really my name?
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you? What are the odds of that?
I think the odds of that are very low.
It might be a good idea to hide your confusion. I mean, see what his game is first.
My memory's fine, just testing you.
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out. With my big fat folder.
Words flow like a river of honey from his lips. I guess word has already reached him. No matter. No harm done. It's just a brown folder. You can't make out what's written on it.
Because he tapped on the brown folder. He's got information about me.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Thank you. Thank you. Aye, Kim, just hold on just now, mate.
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
Got to roll an 11. Got 7. So, oh God, why can I never work this out? I've got 7. So I got to roll 8, 9, 10, 11. So I one. Why am I so fucking stupid? Just take the 11 and subtract 7. My brain stopped working. 4. 4 or more. I just sometimes forget what it is I'm doing here. If I'm subtracting, adding, what is I'm doing? 4 or more. Fucking give me it.
As you look at the folder, Everard covers it with his hand and pets it. He's hiding it from you because it's not a real RCM folder. It's just another one of those brown folders you saw in the file cabinet.
That's not an RCM folder.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt. You should do something about them.
He got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here in Martinez.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy man, so is there anything else I can do for you, Harry?
That's not the way he should have said that. He said it as if Mr. Kitsuragi is himself from the Census Bureau. Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. I can't fucking speak. What he meant to say was, yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like I said. Erd Blackout, thanks for gifting a 20 fucking subs to these horrible people here on Twitch. Congrats to the people who got 20 free subs. That's a whole month of ad-free viewing here on Twitch. Gonna know, thanks for the sub.
That means he doesn't really know anything about you.
So the Census Bureau says my name is Harry Dubois?
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on.
I mailed the signatures you asked me to get. Lie.
No, you didn't. I know the mailman, Harry. I know everyone and everything that happens in this town, and I know there's no letter in that mailbox yet.
It's a joke.
Just like I know you'll get it done. Once you stop horsing around, let me know when it's done.
You mean the fishing village?
Yes, the little cul-de-sac on the coast, where all the men have drowned, in either the sea or the bottle. A gloomy place. Doesn't have that union attitude.
You're already pretty deep into this. What's a little more? No one can see you here in Martinez.
Alright.
By all means, Harry. What's on your mind?
By the way, you're not going to ask me how I got in?
Harry, honestly, I'm just relieved you didn't get a hernia. A man your age...
A man my age, what are you implying? I'm at the peak of my abilities?
Yes, Harry. You are obviously in peak physical condition, and I salute both your initiative and your physical prowess. Very impressive, Harry. Very impressive. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed...
Right, bye for now. Right, what's this then? Interact. What have I got? Legal documents.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum.
Look at the zoning plan.
The youth centre cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall.
So he's building a community centre thing, and this is to like get people moved out of their fucking houses so it can get built. That's what that is, isn't it? And I have to try and get the signatures. I remember it from before.
It's going to be awfully close to the already existing buildings, almost wall to wall, practically integrating them into the youth centre.
Very high. 11. I've got 8. So 11 minus 8. That's right. I've got to roll basically a fucking 3 on there. I rolled 2 ones. I'm fucked anyway. 4? No, it's not. 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 3. 3 more. Bang.
There is no loophole. The simple truth is the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door.
Look, Kim, these people are going to have to move away. Can we do something about that? Ed Blackout, thanks for gifting a further 30 subs. To this Twitch channel. That's a hell of a lot. Congrats to the people who now have ad-free access to this content. This is not a money laundering scheme. Drevpile, thanks for the enlarged emote. Mrs. Shabadoo, thanks a sub. Happy 40th birthday shout out to Scotty. He never misses a stream, even on holiday. Give him your worst and wee birthday blam. Is the blam been taken? I think I did a sort of classic, no, full strength blam or something. The blam has been taken, I think, unless I'm getting mixed up with yesterday. I think it has been taken. It has been, not today. It has been done. It's been done. I know it's been done. I don't know it's been done, but I'm just saying it anyway. You can get that if you like. Happy birthday, Scotty. The noise will be tough on the villagers, but I guess that's just the cost of progress. Aye, go.
I should have seen it. People will move away on their own accord. Yes, I suppose change always has a price.
Well, Cam's a good capitalist boy, you know. All the wee chit chats with Joyce has rubbed off on him. I'm proud.
He is not altogether comfortable with your contribution to progress in this instance.
Oh, he's saying it in that way. Put the documents back. Okay. Alright, let's move away. Let's go. Wait a minute, have I got a point? Am I saving that for something? I am saving it for one of them for later. Right, let's get out of here. Let's get some fucking signatures. Get 2 signatures. And then hopefully he'll go like that. Alright, there's your fucking gun. Right, and this takes us out of the canal bit, across the canal. Dum dum dum. I've pure stopped listening to the Pet Shop Boys all of a sudden. New Order as well. I've been focusing mainly on Erasure if I'm going, if we want a particular 80s band or Depeche Mode. Don't know what happened. Don't know. Okay, time to do some work for the corrupt union. Get my gun back. Just generally get my life in order. That's all. Just get my life in order. Investigate a bit of this, investigate a bit of that. Crosshair. No. I know you're loaded, you got £43.87, but I would put the crowbar back in your hand and the bag and pick up some bottles and shit like that you happen to stumble across. What's that? A breaker box to power the radio pylon above you. Maybe there's something inside? There is. Now let's zoom it. Let's check everything out. Right, now, because I had a quick look about at the end of yesterday's stream, up this way, and I know that there's I said a fast travel thing. I'm going to look at that first. But first, what I'm going to do is actually kind of like hug the right. So that's where the motor. Somehow the motor came that way. Wait a minute, what's that out there? Right, I'm going to go that way. I'm going to ignore down there just now. And I'm going to hug the right. That's what I'm going to do. So walking this way, that's the right, and I'm going to stick to the right all the way as I keep going. Banged up fuel canister. 1162.
A banged up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine remain visible.
That was them who drove away for the killing.
Remember the tyre tracks in Martin?
I do.
This is where they were leading.
This is where the tracks in the plaza were leading to, Kim. Anonymous, thanks for gifting that sub to Ross.
It appears to be so.
Let's investigate.
I agree. We should definitely investigate.
What do you mean by that? Gibbling thanks to sub. Cost of Amazon Prime to sub to Limmy, £8.99 per month. Cost of YouTube Premium to watch ad-free, £16.99 per... Is that how fucking much it is? Cost of watching a 50-year-old role play as a straight and narrow cop, priceless. Yes! Boring playthrough. Sort my fucking self out. Look at the state of my eyes down there. That needs to fucking stop. There's all that... I tried this once and then I just kind of be fucked with it anymore. You can do a whole thing where... I don't know if it's legal, so I do apologise if this is illegal. But if you... I don't know if you need a... Actually, because I'm streaming to YouTube, this might be bad. I just know that if you happen to be in India, and therefore you've got an Indian IP address, then you can get YouTube Premium very cheaply. And then if you're like, right, I visited India, I'm now moving back to the UK, I'm moving out to the UK like immediately, it retains that cheap price, I believe. That's for anybody who happens to be going to India. But obviously, you do it with a VPN. I think that's against the terms of service, and you will and should be banned from YouTube services and all of Google or Alphabet, whatever the fuck they're called. You should be banned. You shouldn't have access to your Google Docs and Sheets and all the rest of it. Just gone. The whole thing burnt up in smoke. I'm going to run my hands out of the cold metal here for a wee second, Kim.
The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists.
A team, right.
A single day in the salty seawater would ruin most vehicles, but this one looks worn even in places the salt water hasn't touched it.
Right, this is already fucked. Speak up, please. What's the make of this, MC? Can I see a logo? I think to myself.
The logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out, but you do see a monkfish float by.
Right. How long's it been here, Kim? Do you think? I've got a number in my head. Just want to see if it matches with yours.
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
Aye, I was going to say that. Not quite exactly what you're saying, but you're close though.
The estimate is correct. The incident probably occurred on Sunday evening.
Well. Looks like Jacob Ulb's journey came to an abrupt end here.
Your mocking tone finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
I don't even know what it meant. Aye, crazy recklessness.
Yes. Crazy recklessness. I'd say it has been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
Have you got a problem with me, Kim? Are we going to do this every day, every hour of the day? Or are you just going to come out and we make a final decision on where our friendship is and our professional relationship? You just come out and say it rather than your wee digs, because I know what you're doing. You're going to go away and then speak to your colleagues or speak to your family members or friends, going, this fucking prick that I have to work with. Why don't you just tell me? Because it's not like you're going to cause a situation if you come out with it. You're already causing a situation. It's obvious as fuck. You think you're being clever. You think you're going under the radar. You want me to know. But you kind of want to be able to get the option of backing and going, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't say that. Have some fucking courage and just say what your problem with me is, Kim. Just say it. I'm a big boy. I can take it. Just to be attitude, and don't you fucking dare say I'm paranoid, by the way. What should we do?
Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
Aye.
Great idea. Then we can get the things inside. The joyrider must have left something good inside. Guns, papers, maybe a cool jacket. A joyrider jacket.
How long will it take for the low tide to come in?
I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
So this is 9 o'clock, so like between 10 and 11. Okay. I'm going to sit in the swing and wait for the tide to recede. No. No. Aye, on you go.
As you sit down in the old rusty playground, the world around you becomes very silent. The hinges creak under your weight, dangerously so. Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice cracks around the blue motor carriage in the sea. The tune on your lips forms a strange, yet undeniably beautiful contrast with the surrounding bleakness. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. Then, still looking straight ahead, he joins you with a higher pitched and slightly more melodic trill. Two birds on a wire, whistling by the seaside, looking at the water and a sunken car. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed.
Kim, have you ever pumped a block of ice? You know how like they cut a hole in the ice and then go fishing? Have you ever cut a hole? Wondered what it would be like to cut a hole in the ice. Obviously it's fucking rock solid, it's not like a muscle or anything, but and then get yourself in there. Because it would melt. It would slowly melt. And kinda, so it would melt, not make it all kind of wet. And the heat would sort of make it fit kind of perfectly, maybe. No, maybe no. You know, like shrink to fit jeans. You know, remember that advert? The guy goes in the bath with the denims. Would it work like that? No, because... Or maybe if it was ice, like, you know, like in a mojito. It's all, like, smashed up. Be jaggy, though. Could be good, though. Could be a good jaggy. Imagine explaining up one to the fucking... to any... Yous must get this all the time. No, not really.
Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
So was your dad also, you know, would you rather sit on an anthill for an hour or stand in a river of leeches?
Well, historically, leeches have been used to prevent and even cure many ailments.
So, what's your answer?
Okay, he's thinking. I can do this. Let's do this. Who'd want to sit on an anthill? There are no therapeutic benefits to... Well, napalm ants, for example, are used in some rites of passage rituals.
Yeah?
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
Do you know if I'll ever find my gun? If you had to side with either the strikers or the shipping company, who would you choose? And Kim, just fucking choose. Just choose, for fuck's sake. If you had to.
Luckily, I am already a member of an independent organization, and therefore do not have to choose between a rock and a hard place.
I said if you had to choose. I didn't say, Kim, I didn't say to you, you know how you're in a situation right now where you have to choose? Did I say that? I said if. Just be fucking honest, Kim, and just say, I don't really want to say because, you know, it kind of looks like I've got a bit of a bias towards one or the other. Than, I mean, if you fucking had to imagine it, you know, if somebody puts a gun at your fucking head.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Ignored. Drefpile, thanks for the enlarged funny emote. Stringer Bell, thanks for the sub. squint your eyes and say, is that a number on the side?
Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
Oh! Actually asking my fucking opinion. A fucking precinct number by the way, police not motor. Do you think?
It's as if he knows what it stands for, but wants you to say it. It's pedagogical.
It's what?
Does he know something about the driver of this vehicle?
This must be Tommy 41, the morning host of FM 41. I hate guessing. District something, a precinct, something municipal. Is it my fucking motor? 41 is his rank in the underground street racer.
A precinct, yes. A police precinct. Precinct 41, your precinct.
Aye. Look, a motor that somebody like me would have. Yeah. Wonder who crashed this then.
A massive pit opens up in your stomach, and the most terrible feeling comes over you.
2 morale, 2 charges. Just checking. Just checking. Drefpill and Legsy, thanks to subs and gift subs. Say 3 nice things about Kim now. He's level-headed. He's just. He's caring. Sometimes his care is misplaced because I'm alright, but he says things to, you know, keep me safe and make sure I don't say the wrong thing. There you go. Erd Blackout, thanks for gifting another 25 subs to this community. How did people have this much money? It's money laundering. If you trace it back, it'll be it's a Soviet thing. Love these streams. Glad to hear it. Thank you very much. Soviet. Ramsa, thanks to sub. When I see Air Blackout, I think of that, what is it, Air Raid siren version or something of Rolling by Drepel. Thanks for the enlarged emote. Soviet martyr, very political, best not to get in there. Aye. Limp Bizkit, aye.
No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
Oh my god. It's mine. I drove my car into the sea. Fuck it. All in.
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you started in front of the whirling, jumped over the canal, and then drove your vehicle in the sea right here.
How about that? Thanks for the enlarged Bobby. There she is. There she is, under the desk. Healed morale, we're alright. Oh, right, wait. Right, what does this get me? White morning, what does that get me? -1, I thought, what? Oh, currently it's -1, but it's, the breakthrough is imminent. What was I? Maybe I was in pursuit of someone, Kim. Maybe Kim. Maybe, yes. Maybe I'm no all bad. Is that a chance, a possibility of that, Kim?
Of whom? I don't think so. If anything, you were probably drunk.
Yes, and I admit to that. I've told you I've been fucking forthcoming and open about my alcohol problems. Are you going to use that against me? You're actually using my illness. And by the way, it has been recognised as a disease. A disease up there with like leprosy. You're going to use that secret information. I've been vulnerable with you. And you're going to use that against me. You are the fucking lowest of the low, Kim. You really fucking are. The lowest of the low. Absolute fucking pond life. You were probably drunk. Could it be possible I was drunk and try to catch a criminal? Where were you?
Probably. Try definitely.
Right, look, how do we get at it? Right?
Detective, we don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable at this point.
Fucking detective me. So it's just going to be there like that?
I'm afraid it will have to be there like that for many years.
Bollocks.
Look at it. Parts of it might be salvageable. But overall, this machine is a write-off.
Aye, but we take bits out, even if it's like to get put in a museum or something. Things were going so well, we were just whistling merrily. Fuck. I can still fix it. Don't be daft. They're going to take me back after this, army. No morale fucking damaging conversations. Well, at least I can see what's in there now, you know. So see there now. We'll be able to look in it now. Good.
Yes. Let's go take a look.
I found the traffic hooligan, everybody. It was me. It was a scammy then. No voice acting for this. Divorce or something similar. You could just put more this way. Should I read that? And the little guy gets smaller and smaller as you rise above the dollhouse world. You see him out in the snow, on the streets, in the shop, on the corner, and finally in a matchbox house sitting by the window. Matchbox house. Divorce or something. I don't need to do that. 20% zoom out distance. Plus 20%. All Motrix learning caps raised by 1. Let's see, and I've got a point in hand, which I'll use to unlock one of them if one of these becomes available. Homosexual underground's at 36%. Let me fucking see this then. Is zooming out good? Look at that, look. Look at that, everybody, an extra 20%. Let's check this out. I'm going to take the oh shit RCM badge Devoir FR. Right, I'll have a look at that. RCM Commander's Jacket plus Esprit de Corps and Visual Calculus. I might use that, I might no. Remember I can use that. What's that for again? Inland Empire and empathy, but no, minus 3, ignore that. Clothes. I'm happy with my drama gown. Thanks. Bagged up fuel canister. Did that say that was a... Aye, that's an item that I could sell. I thought it was like a tool or something. Interact. Thick. Is that me? That's me looking good. That's me when I was looking good. Thick blue piece of acrylic covered in a thin leaf of paper with the officer's name and rank on it. Next to the writing, you see a man stare back at a younger version of you, already disintegrating inside, but still presentable on outside. Interact.
A police badge on which you see the photo of a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
I found my badge, Kim.
At least something good came out of all this.
Just always with the negative energy. You know, like imagine I said to you, we're at a concert or something, and I'm like, I'm having a really good time. You'd be like that. I'm glad you're happy. Just... I don't even know if you mean it anymore. Don't know. It's kind of it's retro in a way. It reminds me of a teenage, 90s teenager. Disaffected. Gen X teenager. Time to grow up, Kim.
Encased between two durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of information and a watermark in the shape of the street grid of Revachol West. You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number, the date of issue, and, in the lower right corner, your precinct.
It's almost, it's mine. Nice jacket though. Remember, sometimes when I put something on, like the jacket or trousers, I find something in the pocket. So I'm going to stick it on just for the hell of it. I should do that with everything actually if I've not done it yet. Look at the photo.
The man keeps winking at you with his green-grey eyes. The photo is old, no doubt about that. But the badge is new. You used an old photo for a new badge.
How old?
8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good looking. He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns.
And he's winking? Why?
What do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression, although it looks less grotesque on him than it does on you now.
That smile thing that I learned for the guy that was on the telly or something?
The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it.
Harrier. That's long for Harry. So you are Harry.
Right.
Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't.
Harrier. Harrier Jump Jet. What kind of name is Harrier?
It's a wartime name. Revolutionary. The kind mothers give their sons during troubled times. Like Undying or Boxer or Ironhide.
A name like armor.
Alright. Harrier Dubois it is then.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Harrier Dubois.
And you, Kim. How about this is a new start? How about, like, this is it. Like, just wipe the slate clean. Whatever this thing is that we've built up with each other. Whatever it is, I don't know. Just start again, right? Harrier Dubois. That's my name. Pleased to meet you, Kim. I know your name. You start, right? You start. Alright. Today, new day. All right. New.
The badge in your hands shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information.
You see, Kim, I really appreciate renewal, living in the present, taking life as it comes. And you know why? It's because I've got such a fucking history, such a past that I just want to fucking forget about. I don't want to be held back by any of that shite. I just don't. And so, just, I'm here. I'm glad everything that happened in the past, all the bad stuff, anything bad that's happened to me, anything bad that I've done, I'm fucking glad, because I don't want to look at it anymore. And it makes me just think about, right, I'll wake up in the morning and I'm a fucking new person right at the start. Anything can happen. My mind is open. Now I might go through my day going, aye, right, this is a brand new day, and I just sit my ass watching the fucking telly. But my mind was open to new stuff, and I'm not just going like that, thinking about stuff for like 3 years ago when that happened, 6 years ago, and I wish that person hadn't done that. I wish I hadn't said this. I should have said that. I wish I didn't do that. I should have done that. I wish they hadn't said that. Do you know, they should have said this. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it, Kim. And now I'm just like, I wake up and I'm like, new. I'm completely fucking new. I'm sick of it, Kim. I think that's what's happened to me, mate. I think I just want to leave all that behind, and my mind's just went like that. You know what? Utter fucking factory reset. The whole fucking thing wiped. Everything. The name, the job, the fucking year, everything. Wipe. Can't do it anymore. New start. From the beginning. Alright. Harrier. The name, go back to the name, that's fine. But it's no my name. Which is good.
Lieutenant W. Freighter.
What's a Lieutenant W. Freighter?
The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant.
Right.
The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice, thus you're W. Freighter.
Declined?
There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's décomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors, out of respect.
Right.
And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank, in your case, lieutenant.
Uh-huh. And what's décomptage?
Décomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol citizens' militia. It means counting down to twos.
Right.
The countdown is modeled after the dual leadership system employed by the left during the revolution, which in turn was developed by last century experimental psychologists in the University of Königstein.
So, am I right? So I'm right in saying what that means, Kim, is we count down by two, the hierarchy. Counting down to twos. Yep, right, got you. And what's that mean? Like in practical terms? What do you mean in practical terms? What does it mean? Is what I mean.
The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers.
You bastards.
Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, and then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few kinks.
What kinks? Kinks, did you say?
Kinks like satellite officers and the additionally a freighter rank I already explained.
I know you already explained.
The long and short of it is, You're his superior.
Exactly. So what you're saying is you've been talking down to me. The way you've been talking down to me is actually, what's the word? Insubordination. That's insubordination. You're going to get court-martialed. How fucking dare you talk to me the way that you've been talking to me, Kim? How fucking dare you? The fact, not just the fact you're doing it, which is bad enough, but you assume you're going to get away with it because you think I'm that fucking daft. Or you think that everybody else is going to back you up, nobody's going to do anything about it because they also think I'm a fucking clown, which makes you a bully. You go about, Kim, and everybody fucking loves you. Everybody's like, oh, Kim's magic. You take that back, they say to me, that thing. You take that back. Don't you talk to Kim like that. I don't know why people are alright with you speaking to me that way. Did they not see it? Are they on your side, or did they just, are they that blinded? Because I've got like red under my fucking eyes and a bit of a booze bag. But what the main, as I said before, forget about all that. New day. So you've been putting up with all my bullshit because I'm your superior. So you've been putting up with me because we're of the same rank. We are not of the same fucking rank. We are not. I am above him. You could say, no, you're no. You're both lieutenants. It's just that you are a lieutenant who has refused the promotion to captain for one reason or another. You're still a lieutenant, but it's just like noted that you could have been a captain, but you decided not to do it. But you're still just a lieutenant. Then why is it there? Why is it said, you know, it's got the wee thing to say that you're your freighter, double, twice. I'm your fucking superior. Ockerman, welcome to the YouTube Members Club. I'm your fucking superior. Bang!
No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional approach, you are doing good police work.
Oh, shut up.
It matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've even found your badge.
Much I needed to hear that. It matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. He smells encouragingly. And now we've even found your badge. Am I really that weak? Am I really that weak? All it takes is a wee bit of flattery. Let's turn back to the document. I've got my fucking self-respect back.
Such a small yet precious thing. Expensive paper caught between thick plastic, like a fly in amber. It reads.
It's a serial.
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some numbers thrown in there for good measure.
Right.
The numbers are not there for good measure. They have an administrative purpose. One that's unfortunately been erased from your
memory. And Kim's hiding that for me. Kim's not telling the whole truth. He's belittling me.
4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter.
That's right.
A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
The case created a lot of edge you have to take off. The death march really gets us going. You're
Alright.
pretty sure you weren't doing well, but better? Probably yes.
Precinct 41?
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41. Like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor. A lot of asphalt. The 41st is...
What?
It's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is.
Well, Joyce is going to sort that out. Because the thing is, Kim, I know you don't agree with my way of seeing the world, but I've got £44.77 in my pocket that I didn't have before, mate. I'd fuck all. Right? Now, I'm going to use that money for good once I've taken care of some other matters. Money's not going to change. Nothing changes without money. Nothing. It's a necessary evil. I'm going to use that money. Look at Everett. He knows. That's why he's corrupt as fuck, because he knows it's, there you go, there's a tenner for you, tenner for you. Go and hang that cunt round the back. There's 20 quid for you. What's that? What's that? Police have uncovered, corrupt as fuck. There's a couple of grand, officer. Go and get you and the Waynes and the wife something nice for Christmas. Yeah, still worth worrying about, officer. You're not paid enough to care. There you go. Money, money, money. With this money here, I'm going to use it for good. I'm going to be the first person who's ever used the money for good. And do you know what, Kim? I'm taking you with me, mate. I'm taking you all the way to the top. And by the way, Kim, as I said yesterday, let's not forget you had confiscated hubcaps in your boot that you planned on either just keeping for yourself or selling. And the fact is, you did actually give them to me to sell. If it helps you get to sleep at night, by all means, say that it was me who sold them, no you. You gave them to me in order to sell. You weren't even allowed to give them to me for free. They were confiscated. Belongs to the system. Right? So you're in this right up to there, just like me. Right? I don't know why I'm saying that. I just always get, that's the thing with you, Kim. I just always get the feeling you're about to say something. You're about to say something. And I'll be put down, questioning my morals, my ethics, and all the rest of it. You're up to there, mate. You're up to there, like quicksand. Right up to fucking there.
But then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiaeva.
I can't remember any of these people. Remember, Wertable thinks a sub.
Roberts, Feuerbach, Dimitri. Suddenly, names from your decomptage flash in your forebrain.
Oh, coming back to me.
He knew all those people, although they're not from his station. They must be big. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it, and a shining
put
wood.
badge away. So, don't do that. Don't touch that chewing gum just now. Don't. Bad things happened. So, Kim, I'm sorry to go on about myself here. I don't mean to be egocentric, but remember, I've got a fucking a few self-esteem sort of issues and things like that I'm trying to sort out. It's not like an ongoing addiction to praise and attention and things like that. I want it to just sort of I want to like OD on positivity and addiction and attention, things like that. Just a kind of one-off, like what do you call it? Windfall. And then I'll be all right. Anyway, what I'm going to say is, so I'm what, good at my job then, ain't I? Kind of legendary and a pretty tough precinct, and what was it you said a minute ago? I'm pretty good at what I do. Would you agree? Right, because I think I've just not been thinking a lot about myself. And I'm sorry, I don't mean to start a conversation. I think it's because of people like you, kind of all we put downs and things like that. I'm not criticising. Just hear me out. Just let me finish. You're always kind of putting me down, and you know it's the wee things. Do you know what's actually bad about it? It's because it is the wee things. The wee things are worse than the big things, Kim. Because see, with the wee things, the wee put downs, I don't feel justified in saying anything about it, bringing it up, arguing with you, taking it seriously, saying to somebody else, I said this to me, said it's never big enough by itself. And so you say something, and then an hour later you say something else, and then you don't say something for a while, and then the whole of the next day you don't say anything bad, but then you do it again like fucking 5 times in an hour, and then you don't, and then you do, and it all kind of adds up. And it fucking really fucks my head. We put down. Oh, anything you say, if you think so. You know that? Just wee things. I don't feel that I can deal with it. I can't really get a grip on it and say, he called me a prick. He punched my face. You know, something like that. Nothing that I can bring up to you, bring up to somebody else. Even bring up in my head. I just think, listen to me moan at myself about what? I mean, what have you done? Nothing. I start feeling guilty that I'm giving you a hard time because you've said something nice to me, but then you have this wee put down, so I'm kind of confused. I feel a bit like I want everything to be perfect, and you know it's all my fault or something. But you know what, Kim? I think you're a fucking prick. That's what my gut's telling me. And it's just adding up. 1 pence plus 1 pence plus 1 pence is 3 pence. Do that again, that's 6 pence. Do that 10 times, that's 60 pence. Tell her that's 6 quid. Hold on. Sorry, Kim, I thought that was somebody at the door there, it wasn't. It all adds up. It all fucking adds up. The pennies of put down. It's a book. I'm going to write a book about it. The pennies of put downs. 1 pence. Gives a fuck about that. You find another penny, you know, putting you down. Cares about that, it's not worth. It all adds up. Imagine something about like that. There's hold that for us. There go, there's 1 pence. 1 pence, that all? See, eventually, at the end of the year, you're hoarding these big fucking pockets full of pennies. When you're done, you empty them all out, you put them in one of the machines in a supermarket. You got that about fucking 6 quid, 7 quid. Except instead of money, which is good, it's put downs. It's £7 worth of put downs. What do you mean? What am I talking about? That as well, Kim Gallart. What you on about? You know, you deliberately don't follow my analogies to make it sound like I just go off these fucking mad tangents. I'm just rambling on. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Absolute fucking prick. And I don't like it when you're being honest because it confuses me. Just be a prick all the time. Confusing. Dad, thanks for sub. Thanks for using your free and easy Prime sub. Ice Coolie, Bugmere, Justice, Kraut Chip. Wearable, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Good scumbag. Intellectually dishonest, yep. The worst kind. Zoom right out. Right, what's that there? That there. A bottle drained of its booze, frozen ice skating. No, it's no oh, coins! Lots of money. Yep. And that. Keep it coming. Anything else? Anything else? Hug the right. Don't hug the right too much. Footprints. The footprints. The footprints, everybody. Footprints are going this way. Footprints in the snow, they lead away from the accident. Oh dear, what am I going to find? What's there here just now? I'm going to go there because I want to go to the kind of like the wee dead ends. What's in that box? Plastic. Good. Let's pop in here, shall we? There's a seat. You see a dark red chair in the dim light of the room. Dim, you say? Dim? What's that? Postcard. We'll get that sold. What's that? A bone up with +2 drama? Fucking yes! Let's get the old torch on the go and see if that reveals something. Will it? Let's see. No, that's not really how it works. Is it? Through the broken glass, dusty shells, and the forgotten chair. Take that torch off. Put the crowbar on. Don't know if that makes any difference, but I'll do it anyway. Neck. +1 Inland Empire. Somebody said to me early on, never take the tie off. That's shite. Remember, you get additional suggestions for aye. It's just I want to pick up some goodies. Oh right, so clothes. I have never tried these gloves. I'm going to put them on and see what happens. Just in case it says something. I'm gonna wear this jacket in case there's something in the pockets. I'm gonna wear this bow tie. Alright, that's done fuck all. +1 conceptualization, whereas that's two of the things that I'm no interested in, the purple stuff and the pink stuff. So pop on the old, what's that again? That one there. I want to absolutely max out the stuff that I'm kind of interested in. Aye, so there's no point in me suggestion. It's like, see if I'm walking about and getting passive skill checks with suggestion because I've got nothing in my hands, and that makes the other thing kick in. Sounds of life in the north of washboard scrubs. I don't think it'll matter that much, maybe. There's a boat tucked away underneath this tarpaulin cover. Or will it? I don't think it will. Hug the right. think so. I don't think so. I'll speak to you soon. Right, see before I go up there. This bastard and fucking music, man. See, the problem is, see when I've got to make this VOD live on YouTube, I've got to strip out this fucking music using YouTube's own wee bit of technology. It takes fucking ages. Oh, good, I knew. Oh, what's this? Trousers. +1 to Kingdom of Conscience. What is this? What the fuck is that? Moralist pants. Tailored trousers in light brown. Moderate in every aspect. They're absolutely unremarkable. In other words, perfect. Aye, to me, aye. And the trousers that I've currently got take away reaction speed. Get them on right now. Kingdom of Conscience. What is that? Nice boring trousers. Yes, yes.
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense. You'll blend right in at some pleasant dinner party.
What's this? Some sort of I like regular normal things? Is this boring or centrist or what?
I know you do. These Inter-Isolari pants are like wearing a perfect compromise in your nether regions. No one will call the moral intern on you like this, that's for sure.
Right.
You're a little more moralist now, buddy. A little more normal, even if you didn't want to be.
Right.
Makes sense. This is what wearing boring office trousers does to you.
Oh well. Nick Clegg trousers. Coalition. Cinder blocks. A makeshift fire pit with magazines for lighting. I'm going to come down here. Go to the edges of this down here. No, just go up there. Go up there because they, that person's up there. Yes?
Great news. The boat is big enough for a grown man like you to fit underneath it in a supine position.
Wait, what would I be doing under there?
I don't know. Sleeping? What do people do under boats? This is merely a measurement from your visual cortex. Do with it what you want.
Alright, great news. I found somewhere new to sleep.
Huh?
I said great news. I found somewhere to sleep. Point at the boat. Under this boat. It'll be free.
Sarcastic self-pity is not what we need at this moment.
No, I'm fucking serious, mate. I bet we saved 20 fucking quid.
I understand the situation looks grim, but we must continue with our investigation.
We're continuing the investigation, but I can date from underneath this boat.
You have a home somewhere. All cops do. When this is done, you can return.
That's my new house. No? Oh well, that's a shame. Richie and Jones, thanks to subs. You bickering with Kim feels that I'm reliving my childhood again. Richie and Falling, thanks to sub. Enjoy it a wee moment thinking about an old fella taking a tumble. I know, it's awful. Astro, thanks to sub. Just awful. AJ, thanks to sub. Right. There's people out there. People I can speak to. The bushes are too thick and thorny to pass through. I think. There's a wee bench. I'm going to click on it anyway. I don't want a seat, but I'll click on it anyway.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
So we don't sit until we've solved this case? Ridiculous fucking things you come up with, Kim.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Oh, I see. Right. Right. Let's go here. Zoom right out. I'm gonna actually go here. Kind of hug this whole right hand side first. Right, so I've came through there. Go here and then go up there. And I'm gonna start. What? Inside, you hear the cosy sound of some kind of heater sputtering. I'm going to start at the furthest away bit. Let me look at that bucket first. I'll have that bit of plastic. It's kind of nice seeing cops around. Wait. What are these doing in the fish? A pair of fucking boots. +1 perception. Don't mind if I fucking do. What are these shoes again? +1 composure. But -1 savoir-faire. I don't want anything fucking with my stuff. It's either plus or nothing. Anything that's a minus, not having it. Perception, I'll have that. While I'm here, popped in here. I'll have that money. Yes, yes, yes. The planks creak beneath your weight. That's alright, nothing to worry about. The ladder leads to a school of fish swimming in the kelp. I hope there's a fishing minigame where I can earn money by selling fish.
Hi, officer.
Aye, officer. A woman in a raincoat stands on the quay, considering an overturned boat. A sword in a scabbard hangs from her hip.
Anything I can help you with?
That depends. Where are we exactly?
A fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called Elysium.
Irresistible. Why?
The sign on the street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this place.
Right. Right. Okay, I have questions. The first is, what's your name?
The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions. And that was actually the second one.
She gestures towards the fish nets.
Indeed. You're always confused as to your whereabouts.
I'm looking for someone. Maybe you can help.
Let's see. Who are you looking for?
I'm looking for missing cryptozoologists. There's a woman back at the Walling in Rags. She's missing her husband. He's a cryptozoologist. I don't even really know what that is. But apparently he came over here, doing some kind of research, couldn't get back because of the broken, I don't know if you know, there's a broken water lock, whatever you call it. You know, the thing that stops the water, it kind of makes a bit of a dam type of thing. That was broken, so he couldn't get back, and I've theorised that's maybe how he couldn't get back. Have you seen this guy?
I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate?
People who look for animals who are hard to find.
Aha! Like snowmen.
Snowmen? I haven't heard about those.
Two odd guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like.
Wait, the like?
Right. Not only snowmen, also green men, monkey men burning rhinos. You get the picture.
I think I do, unfortunately.
Oh, you're getting it. And it is gorgeous.
Where did they go?
I don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides snowmen?
That's it. I'm not looking for anyone else right now. I'll get in touch if there is anything else. I hope you'll be able to help me in future. But there's my card. If you want to get in touch if there's anything I can do for you. We don't manage to get out here a lot. But give us a call, or get information to me some other more less technological way, and I can pop over here and look into that for you. We're from the RCM, we're just trying to change things around here, I don't know if you've ever had any problems with the RCM before, but I'm actually trying to change the system from the inside. I'm actually pretty high up. I've recently learned that not only am I a lieutenant, I'm a lieutenant double... it's something that sounds like Yugoslavia. It basically means I was offered to be a captain, like the top, and I went like, nah, you're not right. And they did it again, and I went, maybe another time, because I felt I still need to teach my peers and the people under me how to do this, this hands-on stuff before I'm stuck behind some desk somewhere. I just love getting out here and meeting people. So I'm pretty high up, and I'm going to be changing things. So if there's anything I can do for you, if you've got any trouble around here, or anything a bit less criminal, like maybe a cat stuck up a tree type of thing, give us a shout. My name's Harrier Dubois. I know it's a name that's during the war, Harrier. Give us a wee call, okay? Okay.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
What do you do around here?
Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now I'm tarring a little skiff.
What else?
Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
Keep it professional, man. Don't make it sound like you're hitting on her.
Okay. Walking on the beach sounds quite romantic. Alright, I think I get it. Let me ask you something else.
Fine by me.
Is that your skiff?
Sure is. The Sun, I call her. Coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue.
Sunny days?
Aye. Sunny days. You got a problem with that?
Me? I've not got a problem. I think the clouds have. No, I've not got a problem with that at all. Your problem's my problem. I bloody hate the rain. But it's nice being indoors, isn't it, on a rainy day? The sound of the rain on the window, and you're all cozied up with a special someone, But I take it you have a special someone yourself. You don't. Neither do I. I don't know how to use these apps, Listen. No? Alright. Right, okay.
No, ma'am. We have no quarrel with sunny days.
Good. It would have been bad news had it turned out it wasn't a sunny day. Bad news for the skiff, bad news for the nets, bad news for the kids.
There's a moment's silence. She looks at the rain streaming down the yellow belly of the boat.
I want to ask you something else.
Go right ahead.
Nice sword, by the way.
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks, mostly.
It is imposing.
It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy, just for intimidation.
Why do you need intimidation tactics? This is why we're here. We're not trying to... we're not here to intimidate. We're here to make sure you don't have to think about things like that. You can just get on with your life, just sort of, enjoy a full full life rather than thinking about having to intimidate people. We would like to serve the public by taking care of that.
From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
I'm not going to lie and say, you know, try and come across as some kind of white knight here and say, oh God, I know what are these men like. I was that man as well. I was that man as well. I'm not that man anymore. I think if you can come out and say that you were that man and you're not anymore, that shows that you know right from wrong more than simply saying, these guys, what are those guys like? It's as if you think you're completely devoid of all blame and wrongness. You know, always need to improve. Always need to keep an eye on that. I was that man. Try to keep my distance for that man as much as possible. I probably should stop talking about it now. Where are the men now, anyway?
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying.
Where's your husband now? He's probably in the house there, yes.
Gone.
What happened? Gone? What happened? Gone where?
To the waves.
Yeah.
The sea took him. It was a long time ago.
You know, I knew it had to be something tragic like that because for a split second I thought he'd maybe left you. And then I thought, yeah, right. You know, who would do that? What kind of fool would do that? But unfortunately, yeah, the waves wasn't another woman that took him. It was the waves. Because it's good to have someone around, isn't it? Have someone around. Ed Blackout, thanks for gifting another 25 subs to this community. Meaning this week so far, you have gifted 100 subs. Thank you very much. Dave's thanks for subs. That's 100 people who don't have to have a sub. Thank you very much. You're fucking welcome to the laughs. It is not money laundering. Not at all. Say no more, wait for it to continue.
He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later.
I was a drunk. Not anymore. Sorry, carry on.
Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and you've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
That's good. You've moved on. You've moved on with someone new. I'm glad to hear that. That's true, isn't it? You've moved on with someone new. That's good. That's great. You should have thrown yourself in the waves after him. Nod sagely. Time really is the best cure for sorrow, isn't it?
Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on.
Yeah.
Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
Listen.
She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
I'm looking for someone else, actually.
Oh? Who?
Not looking for anyone else right now, actually.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
Listen, I was hoping to get your signature. Everett, you know, the union leader guy, he's wanting to build some youth centre here, and it's going to really boost the value of your property here by bulldozing it and so if I could just have your signature here, I'll just get that done, get out your hair, okay?
Are you? This says by signing, I agree to living with construction noise. What exactly is the union building?
Everett's planning to turn some of the village into a youth centre to make it more vibrant.
What a nice idea. Wouldn't have thought that...
Carry on.
She sounds incredulous about the niceness of the idea.
Thought what exactly?
That Everett and the union have nice plans for anything. I thought they only cared about themselves. Well, I guess union members have children too.
Yeah.
And those members have a vote when electing the head of the local chapter.
Yeah. On second thought, don't sign the papers. Here, use my pen. Here, use my pen.
He has a pen in everything.
She takes it from you, doubtful look in her eyes, clicks it and places the tip on the paper.
Here you go.
Thank you. Wait, why did you sign it? No, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, bye. That's one signature. Illegible. Washerwoman. The woman next to a bucket of clothes hums an odd melody. Her eyes are closed.
You're not sure about the melody, but it might be South Samaran, possibly Sigayan, also known as the apricot suzerainty.
Hi there. Lovely tune. South Samaran, isn't it?
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
Then how does she know you're here?
If you can't see, then how do you know I was here?
I still have a golden ear. Come.
Lean forward.
Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
No trouble. No trouble at all. We're actually here on a bit of a business opportunity for you in a way. My question is, would you like to help the youth of today and of the future have a better life and a better start in life than you yourself had? Yes or no? Just yes or no? Yes. Good. Just sign there then.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
What he said, we're cops, we don't cause trouble, we take care of trouble. We're cops, we're hellraisers, click, click, bang, bang. Point your pistols at her. No, we're here to take care of trouble.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
Yeah. Wait, I've been here before?
No, not you personally. I meant the RCM. Some of the men got into a fight. One of them killed another. Locked himself in that woodshed over there.
That building behind you, right?
He was brooding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place. Somewhere more quiet.
Yeah, I remember now. But I'm so busy that it's very easy to remember. I forget all these things.
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
What kind of ill omen are we talking about here, madam?
Oh, the usual. Dark tidings. Black hound.
If I'm considered an ill omen, why hasn't anyone told me that?
Maybe they are afraid.
Why?
Because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then. Because that's the kind of fishing village we've built. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And not a lot of houses. Or a lot of people. My kids are long gone, searching for treasure. So are others.
Madam, I've come to you today with a proposition. Now, you've lived long enough to know when somebody is a bullshitter. So I'm not going to bullshit you. I've come here today because there's not a lot of houses here. And that presents... And there's not a lot of kids. The kids are gone. And that presents a great opportunity to kill two birds with one stone. We would like to transform this area into something bigger, better. For the people here, for you, for the youth. For everybody. To give this place a youth centre that's never had before. This place has been ignored for too long. Too long. So you know what? Get your signature there. Let's get it sorted out right now.
Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
Well, could someone stay around here? That's a lovely place.
Stay? Most people here are trying to leave.
Okay.
That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
The shack there, right. Her soapy thumb points to the building behind her. How much is it?
I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
Oh. There's this guy, Gart, who makes me give him money every night just so I don't die out in the cold. Oh, no, don't say that. She might start charging me. Okay, I'll take it. Get a case in your home, thank you.
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the police.
A key appears from under her apron. She hands it to you.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
It's in this fishing village.
Just us. It's barely a village anymore. We almost don't exist.
What do you mean?
This is pretty much a non-place. A gap. A blank spot on the map. Just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street.
Okay.
The place is so pornographically poor, it's not even funny.
This place is, and I know you won't mind me saying this, madam, because a lot of people think that old people have never heard of things like this. The old ones have been up to some... You old ones have been up to a lot. Am I right? So I'm going to say... This place... I'm going to sound a bit of Shakespeare here. Is pornographically poor.
The lack of wealth is the one thing we've got in abundance.
The woman smiles cryptically.
It's a cold, cynical smile.
Riddles. Fits with the general ambiance here.
Sorry, Madam, I do apologise for my colleague there saying... Sam Palin says in the YouTube chat, can we discuss spoilers in this chat? Or does he read it? No spoilers, please. No in the live chat. No in the comments. I read everything.
Sometimes it's as though I'm also gotten lost inside this nameless nothing.
Alright. I'm a wee bit lost too.
Oh, it seems to be a common theme these days.
I think I'm in the process of finding myself again.
Isn't that what people always think when they are lost? Something I can do for you to find your way, officer?
Is there a way to make a wee bit of money around here?
Here? For you? No, officer. The only money we have here is some coins the drunks tried hiding from their women and then forgot about.
Okay, metal detector then.
Under carts, boats, in little boxes. It's not hard to find.
Alright. There's got to be something here, tell me. No. Alright.
She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
I'm off. I could talk to her more, but I've got things to get on with. I've got a murder to get on with. Murder investigation.
The door has seen better days. The layer of paint has started
to unlock.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your new living arrangement. But just so you know...
Yes?
After we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the whirling in rags for the night. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Okay.
The key turns with a satisfying click.
Right, let's pop in here then. Geg remastered. Glad you're enjoying it. Jake, welcome to the YouTube Members Club. Enjoy the members only picture that I posted this morning. Yes, man. That's why I did see. That's why I kept that money in my fucking pocket and didn't pay for that my accommodation up front. So I thought, when am I going to get my free fucking room somewhere? Oh, a jacket to give me +1 logic. What's that then?
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, adorned with the expression.
Another mirror, right? You see the waves, you see a church. What about you? Old science fiction magazines, books about bird watching, an almanac from 39. The intricate heat engine hums quietly, right, yes. Floorboards creak under your step. Using a thermodynamic expander condenser cycle, nice. What's that?
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
Time to shave. Is shaving the right call?
The water reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red, hair unkempt, wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead. The stash is gigantic.
So I can sort that out.
A fresh start looms ahead. Clean yourself up and be born anew.
Yeah. Right. Need to roll 10, got 4, 6 or above, 6 or more. 6 or more. 6 or more. So, oh, look at everybody's like that. Oh God. Look at you all. 6 or more. Save on. No, I want to save fucking first in caps. 6 or more. 6 or more. Bang.
Your hand trembles as you scratch your cheek. Oh no, that's not how a grown man shaves.
Leave it for now.
Thank God, I would have cut your throat.
leave. That's alright. That's alright. Communist thing. Is that David?
The face of King Fleecell smiles at you.
Oh, I think I've read bits of that, right? And that letter.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope.
It's 2 signatures I need, isn't it? What's that again?
On the table, you see a bowl
that's
of water.
The shaving. I'll get that. What does I need for that?
To it, a small hand mirror.
Hand and eye coordination. You know what I feel like then? You know what I feel like fucking then? I'm at 87 out of 100 skill points. Currently, I've not got another thought. I might just bump one into fucking hand-eye coordination, or maybe it'd be better off in one of these ones here. I mean, what's something I could really do with? What's something that would be kind of useful? Fuck all, really. Warded door. Remembers that fucking door? Rennie, composure, perception. I'm looking at the perception again. Cafeteria. Heroic. That's the sort of hard as fuck one that I'm not ready to do. Interface, and I've already got that map. Hand-eye. What, you're going to put a fucking point in hand-eye coordination just simply to try and fucking have a shave? Keep a hold of it. Just keep a hold of that point just now. Forgot about it. What's that there?
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down.
No rest yet. Come, mate. Right, let's zoom out a wee bit. What we got? You bastards, I don't want to fucking talk to them. Construction material. Whoever planned to build this house left in a hurry. Money. Oh look, what's this? Magnesium for morale, lovely stuff. I'll take that money. Up and away. Is there a... What's that? Hard to see the details, the colours all warm and welcoming are cosy though. I mean, I should just put get the points, put the points in now. There's no point in really waiting. Because I could be putting points into something and unlocking bits and bobs. Do you know what I mean? You know, I could be succeeding passive skill checks that I wouldn't be. And what's that? And getting more XP. What, you get more XP? XP with the... What, when you do these skill checks, is that right? More XP for more points for more upgrades. Aye. I see. Right, maybe this is a bit of a waste, right? To just chuck this into fucking hand-eye coordination simply to try have another fucking shot at shaving. Maybe. I've not seen hand-eye coordination pop up a lot. I'm going to do it. Fuck it. Fuck it. What happens when it's so high? Deadly when you've got a weapon in your hand. Right. Fucking waste. A waste.
On the table, you see a bowl of water.
Right.
Soap And next to it,
now I need, what is it, 5 then?
razor soaks inside the wash basin.
5 or more. 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 5.
Like an artist with a brush or a master swordsman, you use the small mirror and the straight razor with some soap to remove all that unkempt hair from below the nose line.
Let's get it done.
The sharp blade chafes against your skin, producing a scratching sound.
It's alright.
The surface underneath the beard feels tender.
Oh, look.
The air brushing against it, chilly.
Looking good. Feel your clean-shaven cheeks.
They feel so smooth, surprisingly so. A feeling of freshness overcomes you, as if you just came from a cold bath.
Was shaving the right call? Yes, it was. Leave. No asking. No having my fucking head. No fucking with my head. No second guessing myself. No doing it.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see your reflection in it. The expression fixed to your clean-shaven face.
Wait a minute.
You're still not.
Oh. I can do this again. Because of there's a modifier. Anything else? No, it's just all the right stuff there. The mirror. See, look at that. That's no fucking... That's no highlight. There's a game-breaking bug there.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see your reflection in it.
Let the mirror be for now. What will bump up electrochemistry? I think I've got quite a few things that would do that. No. No. The trousers. Right, what else? And the fucking gloves. Like, go put the trousers on. And these gloves. What else? And the fucking robe. Oh, wait a minute. They trousers as well. Let's see. +1. No, just +1. Yeah. Yeah.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see your reflection in it. The expression fixed to your clean-shaven face.
That did go up, didn't it? That did go up. Electrochemistry is at +3. Right? Still fucking no very good chance of this.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see your reflection in it. The expression fixed to your clean-shaven face. You're still not accustomed to it.
Right. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Got to roll. So got to roll 8 or more. 8 or more. 8. So 8, 9, 10, 11 or 12. 8 or more. 8 or more. 8.
It's like something snaps in you. A nerve ending. A thought. A sadness. Your face in the mirror is suddenly clean of the layer that had distorted it for God knows how long.
Hey?
Just like that, it's over. The running gag that your life had become. A sad old man.
Oh, look!
Looks back at you.
Look down the bottom left. I'm sad. Good. That's good. We're fucking getting somewhere now. Don't affect the morale, because that's good for morale. That is good. I'm fucking taking myself seriously now. Lovely stuff. Right, now get out of this. Oh, this shite. Put that back on. And put the trousers, boring trousers on. And put these gloves on for interfacing. And I believe that is everything. And what's the other thing? I get a +1 or suggestion, is it? Got -2 fucking suggestion right now. Keep that for the fucking money. Suggestion currently is at -1. So even if I get rid of that gear, that would just bump me up to fucking suggestion being 0. Or, 0. So forget it. There's no point. That's good. I'm absolutely delighted. Delighted. Right, Kim. Kim, you seen my face?
Yes?
Nothing. Okay. Just pop out here and check that out again. A bottle. Good, thank you. There's some money out here. There was an option. Right, I will look at that. 1.
Yes?
Oh, I didn't see that. So, point your face. I shaved?
Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps...
What is it? You can tell me.
I'm not really sure about this turn of events. I think the mutton chops might have been a better idea. They sort of seem to cover up some of the... Either way, good on you. You were saying?
Nothing. Well, the fact that it doesn't cover up some of the whatever it is means now I've got to sort myself out. You know, it's because I'm not covered up. Alright? Not covered up.
Hey, tequila!
I thought it's something man clad in a 2-piece lycra tracksuit puts down his pilsner and extends his hand in greeting.
Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating you?
Reality? Shake his hand.
So what's happening?
Wait, tequila?
Yeah, Tequila Sunset. How are the, high-concept, reality-based adventures proceeding?
What do you know about me? Steve thinks it's sub.
He says it like it's obviously your name. Like you call someone Billy Brunel or leader of the 4th Street gang.
I've re-entered reality to conquer it, to bend it to my will. I am the law. Nothing special like everyone else. I have all sorts of wild thoughts running through my head, but then pick the most boring one.
Things aren't going super well for Idiot Doom Spiral either. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business buddies.
He takes a sip from his beer.
Idiot Doom Spiral, huh? This is bound to be a good, high-concept conversation. At last.
What you guys doing here?
We are saving the world.
Please! Please don't call. Don't call!
This guy's called Don't Call Abigail.
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world once, a long time ago, with enterprise, creativity, and willpower. But that didn't work out. So now, it's a pirate's life for me.
What is a Tequila Sunset? You keep saying
It's you. Your Tequila Sunset.
How'd you know this?
We've met before. Don't you remember?
No, you sure don't.
No.
Aha. Do you want to know how Tequila Sunset came to be?
Go ahead.
Let me take a sip to moisten up my chords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday. And by Tequila Sunset, I mean you. The man, the myth.
Was I alone?
Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is your story. Stop interrupting.
I know, it's Kim's got a bit of a problem with that.
You got here on Friday to solve a case. hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get piss drunk.
I'm not that man. I'm not that man anymore.
Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head right in front of them. That's pretty high concept, if you ask me.
Oh, right. Okay, dokie. Right.
It is. The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
What happened then?
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling.
I remember it.
One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza, followed by a series of dings and bangs.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember the sound of wood cracking? The billboard?
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in.
Naturally.
Anyway, there was a brief silence. A gasp of silence, if you will. Followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage careening towards the coast at top speed.
Mm-hmm.
Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic. What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach. You revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs.
Yes?
The time hath come! So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. To which you replied, "The time hath come for tequila sunset, the end of all things."
Say nothing, it's more dignified that way.
After which, your reality contracted. You jammed the pedal, plowed right off the jetty, and through the ice. We ran towards the ice, whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit, like some kind of sea monster.
Mm-hmm.
When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk too deep. Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us, which you naturally agreed to. We asked about the whole tequila sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now, and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
So is Tequila Sunset an event or a name?
I'm not sure. I think you were the event. Tequila sunset. You know, as opposed to a tequila sunrise, which is long gone.
Yeah. I hope I'm not being too boring with you here, mate, but the guy that you met, I'm not that guy anymore. I've straightened myself out. Just want to get the facts here. My real name's Harry.
No, that's just what your mother called you. Your real name is Tequila Sunset. Just embrace it, brother.
I'm not your brother. How long did we party for?
Hours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women. How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without saying anything.
Right.
Wow. That's quite a story.
I actually thought you were going to tell me something a bit more mental than that. You sort of built your story up a bit too much there, perhaps.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You must be proud to work with him.
If you only knew.
Did I mention losing anything else?
Beside your gun and your badge? You said something about your hope or heart or something. To be honest, the details are a little hazy. In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a big one.
Did I say anything about the case?
Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now.
Yeah. I meant it back then, I meant it now. I mean it now.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
It's more than a slight bit of fucking gaslighting there, mate. That my decisions are based on me being a bit off my fucking nut. I want to go solo and do my work solo because you and people like you, that is smartarses, are a pain in the arse to work with. That just put me down all the time. So me wanting to go solo is because I'm a pure fucking alky. It's because you're a pain in the fucking arse that I don't want to be anywhere near you. Oh, why could Harrier? I wonder why Harrier doesn't want anything better to do with me. Oh, it must be because he's an alky. Must be that. No, it's because I just don't want to have anything to do with you because you put me down all the time. And you're a smart ass, you talk at me, and you talk for me, and you apologise to me when there's no apology required. And I don't even know you. And I just think, oh, is this somebody I know then? Is this somebody who's speaking to me because like that? Because he's familiar with me and he's sort of pally with me, wants to know me. Then I go and invite you out for like, a drink or whatever, and you're like, Do you know what I mean? I get the worst of both worlds. AX thinks the sub. Did I say anything about my colleagues?
You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style. No specifics, though. It was more about you that night. You were the star of the show.
Did I tell you anything specific? I do apologise about a late night. This person that fucked me.
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here.
Everett? Is that you? Same kind of reverb in the room and everything.
Abigail.
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit.
But there's light at the end of the tunnel. Did we talk about politics?
Yeah, you said that it was okay that you crashed your carriage because the spectral hand of the market was guiding you.
That sounds like me.
This was before you started talking about how the Pinkies were always trying to fuck you.
Did you get a read on what kind of cop I was?
You said being a cop was real boring and that there was no reason to talk about it. You also kept pausing to knock the heel of your hand against your temples, saying, boring, boring, boring.
Aye. But being boring is good. I don't need to hear anymore. Just going to conclude this conversation. Thank you very much for your time, sir.
It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs.
Be seeing you.
You too, Tequila Sunset.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
Where's it coming from?
From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights, and they solve shit.
Actually, now that I hear superstar and law official in a sentence, they sound weird together.
What are you, deaf? They're perfect, like rock star politician and drug addict teacher. Embrace the superstardom you've worked so hard to establish.
That's me. I've been establishing my superstardom hard lately.
Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop, Dick Mullen. Salam Rocky Bayi, badass on-the-edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera. Lights.
No, fuck you. No. Don't call me Abigail.
The noxious odor emanating from the
Don't call her Abigail.
is strong and familiar.
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call Abigail!
Who's Abigail?
Uh-huh. Abigail. Don't you fuck...
You're not going to get anything out of this guy. He's too drunk.
Walk away.
Don't call Abigail.
You, sir?
Good to see you, friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy?
What are you talking about?
So what do you want? I've got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I've got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real. I also have speed. And by speed, I mean amphetamine.
Nope. 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 Why does a bottle of spirits cost 300 real?
See, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got it from a bit of a
Body's a
business
temple.
venture.
I'll let him speak.
You know, it's funny, actually.
He's finding it difficult to focus his watery gaze.
What is?
What?
Keep him talking.
What do you mean? What did you think was funny earlier?
This guy.
Where did you get the bottle of spirits for?
Oh, this is medicinal spirits. The good stuff. Got it from the doctor's office. I got one of those scientific ampoules a few months ago. Torpedo, they call it. It's supposed to keep a man from taking a drink.
Right.
Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter and you're good to go.
That sounds dangerous.
It was. In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all kinds of help. Finally, the missus took me to a private doctor's office. Not a charity, the real thing. Those arseholes charged me 4 real to remove the damn thing. But I came out on top after all.
Okay, how?
The idiots left me alone in there. Now, I used to teach high school biology. I know what doctors use to preserve dead things. It's like 3 cans of this blue medicinal stuff from the back room. Threw the snakes out and voila. What's left is this beautiful blue stuff. 98.7% almost pure alcohol.
Snakes or intestinal worms?
2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here. But this last one is yours for 3 real, if you want it.
About 300 real, mate.
Don't say it.
I've not got that. What's that? 3. Yeah, I could buy it and fucking sell it. Can I sell it? Can I sell it? Can I sell it? I think it'll prove useful.
3 real and it's yours, friend.
Well done. You got it. That's a much more reasonable price right there. Makes sense now.
I don't fucking want it. Maybe I could sell it. Can I sell it?
Just make sure to enjoy that one, friend.
So it's only 3?
If you drink this, then you'll die. That's a fact. And that's why we're going to save you from yourself and store this as a sellable item. Go sell it at the pawn shop for a profit.
Lovely stuff. Bye for now.
In the civilised world, it's a custom to tip the shopkeep, friend.
No, it isn't.
But come back anyway.
No, it is not. Wonder if I could sell the rest for a profit. I think so. 6. Oh, there we go. Bought it for 3, sell it for 6. I think we're done here, boys. Hi there.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. He can't be more than 5 years old. The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth.
Oh, you must be Lillian's twins.
This one doesn't say anything, kicking the concrete with his worn-out sneaker.
Lily's our mum.
Bye.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks.
You guys look identical.
The stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden, as if that's something to be scared of.
He looks just like me.
Yeah, I said that.
The boy doesn't answer. His brother throws another rock. The rock kicker was just being shy, but now he's enthusiastic again.
Right.
You're bad with kids.
Yes, And what are you, Kid Master General?
Maybe I am. Now, how about some actual police work? We are not getting anything here.
Bye, kids. Right. Bye. What's that there? Did I ever go in there? I didn't go in. See, what's this? Industrial coal pellets. Ruffed grouse taxidermy. That's mine. Hi there.
Hello, mister.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
Are you Lillian's daughter?
Yes, I am. Little Lily. You know my mom?
Yes, we met earlier.
That's nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything.
What's this stuffed bird?
It's a grouse.
Wasn't Gar, the cafeteria manager, trying to repair a piece of taxidermy?
Can I have it?
Sure. I mean, you already took it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry.
Are the twins outside your brothers?
Yes. They don't want to play with me. They're older and play outside.
They're boring.
They look the same. Sometimes I can't tell them apart.
They're stupid. They're half people, aren't they? Twins. They both look the same, but I mean, imagine there's another one of you. You just feel like half a person. You're a whole person. Where does Mummy keep her money? You ever seen her put her jewellery or twinkly things anywhere? Like her rings and things like that. Where does she keep them? They look identical, right? I said the same thing.
They look identical.
Where does Mummy keep the, you know, gold? Does she at night when she's going to bed? Does she ever, you see her going like that? You know, taking off the chains and putting them like in a wee box somewhere for safety. Where does she keep that? I want to make sure they're safe. Don't tell her, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to take them away and I'm going to replace them with better ones that look the exact same, but she doesn't know. Because if I buy her, if I upgrade them, that's a word that means to make it better. I tell her that I've done that because it's going to cost a lot of money. She'll be like, oh no, you don't have to do that for me because your mum's so nice. So I want to do it kind of secretly. So if you tell me what it is. Do you know, I've got another story actually. I I'm going to take them away, right? Because they've got a type of metal in it that isn't good for her. It's a metal inside. It's gold, but inside it's lead, and lead's not good for you. But she loves it so much she keeps wearing it. You know how you get people who smoke even though it's not good for you? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take them away, but don't you tell her that it was me that took them, because she'll give me into trouble. But it's the best thing. I just want her to think that it's lost. Okay? Right? Where are they?
It's Lammy. He's my friend. Sort of.
Her doll? Or Teddy?
Lamby is a stuffed lamb.
Lammy!
Admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Mon! No, I'm just going to go back to the amusements. Mon! Mon! Oh, no, what's your pal's name? Limmy. Lammy! Mon! No, I'm just going to go back to amusements. If he doesn't fucking come, I'm going to fucking dance with her, he said. Aye, alright. Right. Come in. I'm look soft.
Yes. Very soft.
Press your cheek against Lammy.
Isn't he soft?
She's right, Lammy is very soft. She rubs the white fur against your cheek, then returns the lamb into her lap, cuddling it. Why am I still so sad? Bye.
Bye.
You did the right thing by telling me where your mum's poisonous jewellery is. I'll take that away. I'll take that away. Okay? You did the right thing. Chris! This goes on and on. A little black swallow suckles above you. Did I not see something earlier about fast travel? Like yesterday? Did one of you say it? Was it a spoiler or something? Is this some sort of fast travel? Open the map. Travel here, right? I just fucking looked. Right. I see. Very good. That's my hussies. Oh, right, wait a minute. What am I doing? Get the two signatures. Get Isabel and Lily in. Oh, Isabel. Who's Isabel? Let's pop her here, shall we? Looking back at you from the rust-coloured water. You. Don't cross there yet. Stay on this side. Rust-eaten letters. Read Mazza. Don't cross there. There's money up there. There's something there. Is that something there? No. Come this way. Come this way, we're getting the double click. You can't go that way. There is maybe down there. Who's Thingy? Yes. The water runs from the west. The source is upstream of Broken Pipe. What's that there? Take that money. And what's that there? Bit of a fucking mower. The rear tyre of a motor carriage adorns these reeds. Right, don't get too lost just now. Don't get too lost. Come here. Press tab regularly. There's something up there. This is fucking big. Come in here, check the map out again. I mean, look at all this. This is probably only one bit of it as well. So I was there, and then I came down here and crossed to the fisherman's shacks, and then there's all this stuff here. Get the fucking signatures. This section, of course, hasn't been used in decades. The boathouse is shoddily constructed. A strong breeze might blow it over. Get a wee box. More money. You got to have a system of remembering where you have been. Ancient paint is peeling off the roof of this shaded bench covered in rust. Right, you.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Look, Kim. Even more bullet holes. Something's definitely gone down here.
Correct. The density of the bullet holes is unusual. Even in a general average bullet hole frequency in Martinez sense. Grim affairs. Meaning, this is a lot of bullet holes.
Yeah.
Looks like fully automatic rifle fire. Something you don't see these days.
Why not?
The manufacturing and sale of automatic rifles was curtailed after the revolution. The destructive power of such tools proved to be too much. We do need to retain some humanity in this world.
Interesting. 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 Very interesting. Keep a wee point. Keep a wee point just now. Visual calculus. That. +1 when I wear that. Fine. And when I wear these shades. Okie dokie. Let's have a glance at this.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner
7,
to
8,
the other.
9, 10. I need to roll a 5 or more. 5 or more. Bang!
A row of ghostly shades stand facing the wall. There are many of them.
Look.
A dozen at least. Their heads lowered and eyes blindfolded. It's quiet. No sound. No movement. 10 meters away, other shades are lined up in an orderly manner. Automatic rifles primed. A gust of wind blows by. The coats of the firing squad flap slowly in the breeze. A single person stands on the side. The sun blazes high up in the sky, baking the planks, the sand, your skin. The order was carried out in the afternoon. A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillading. Rain and brine have since washed all the blood away. Not a trace remains.
What is this?
The abundance of bullet holes leads to two options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the loaded rifle. Looks like this was a mass execution with everyone fully armed.
Look at the people against the wall.
A host of men, probably in everyday clothes, ragged from the conflict and covered in dust. They were not sitting, a common practice for executions in some nations, as demonstrated by the height level of the bullet holes.
Right.
They stand, facing the wall. It's impossible to discern any details about their personality or background.
Well, you know what? I'm sorry to hear that. Kim, who was in this execution?
I don't know. I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could have been any of the parties involved in the revolution. Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the Civil War. Or it could have been the communists, put to death during the last stretch of the conflict by the coalition forces. It could even have been the employees of the failed R&D center down the coast, as their building was taken over by the revolutionaries.
Or maybe...
What about people from the coalition, the so-called moralists?
Yeah, it's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were always the last ones against the wall. To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was a commandant, the superior giving the orders.
Oh, I'm going to leave that there.
A cold sea wind blows away the figures.
Because I'll be honest with you, Kim, as much as I'm interested in this world, we've got a murder to solve, mate. And I'm a wee bit concerned that you used to say, right, come on, let's get back to the murder, and now you're no. Don't lose it, mate, because if you lose it, we're fucked. Entree interdit, which means entrance forbidden. Out the way. Right, wait a minute, actually. Swap that jacket for that, please. Swap those glasses for that, please. That'll do me. And swap... Don't know if the bolt cutters will make any difference here, but... Don't think so. No. It didn't get it like as an option. Money, plastic. Now, this is all well and good. But I've got some fucking signatures to get. I've got a fucking job to get on with. For my union boss. The door is not only barred shut, it is inaccessible. What's that? Oh. Found people. +2 logic, but -1 perception. I might pop it on for a moment. Just to see if something happens. No. There I am. +2 logic, -1 perception. What was the hat I was wearing before? Was that there? +1 logic, -1 suggestion, +2 logic, -1 perception. Don't want anything taken away from perception. Stick that back on. Where the fuck am I, man? Middle of nowhere here. Right, come round. Hug the fucking left, go. Keep moving. Well, that's good that I can't go any further left there. Maybe eventually can go that way, I don't know. So that would put me where then? Oh, there's a shooting bit, look. I think that's what that is. Up against the wall type of thing. Can't go any further down there just now. By the looks of it. You are? Morale. Glasses for savoir-faire, but at the cost of visual calculus. We can't have that. More money. I've got a signature to get. Is that something there? No, it would highlight it. Hello there. Who are you? Hi there. Do you like to sign something?
Here we go.
Oh.
Nice and easy. No way out, little guys. Not out of this jam.
Morel, your fucking wife is worried sick. Tommy, Scottish Sweet, Northern Chaos. Great game, thanks for subs, glad you're liking it. Mac, Ian, Garrel, thanks for subs. Enjoy the Bezos box Tequila Sunset, thank you very much.
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks like some kind of trap. He notices you.
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officers.
Your wife, mate.
His self-conscious enthusiasm renders his movements ungainly. He looks like your understanding of a scientist.
Is that the police? Why are the police here?
Gary the crypto-fascist.
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it.
You must be Morel, the cryptozoologist.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
That's sarcasm. He takes no pleasure from your appearance.
You don't seem too happy to see the RCM.
Oh no, it's all right. I'm just busy. What's this about?
Lena sent me. She's been really worried about you and is waiting for you to get back.
Hey, of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the 881.
Not anymore.
The 881 is a raised motorway that separates Martinez from Jamrock. The labyrinth of streets underneath it makes it difficult to pass. Not like walking over a nice water lock.
That was me. I broke the water lock with my motor carriage, but it's fixed now. No. The water lock's been fixed. It was fine when I crossed it.
Oh, good. We should really be getting back.
Aye.
Gary could use a hot shower and a warm beer.
Aye. It's stinking.
Did he say we can go back now?
Fuck up, you. He's got a name.
Yes, Gary. We can go soon. If you see Lena, tell her I won't...
It's Lena. It's Lena.
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait. Then we're going.
He refastens a bit of the netting that's come loose in the wind. Tell me about this phasmid. Tell me about these traps. Lena seems pretty eager for you to return. How did you become a... I'm God fucking not talking to you. I'll talk to you when I feel there's a mission. These soggy logs smell of ignition fluid and they still won't light up. I'm busy. I'm trying to solve a fucking murder. These heavy military blockades are riddled with bullet holes crumbling. Well, I can't go any further that way. What? Yes? It's almost impossible to get a fire going this near the ocean. Glad it fucking popped that one up there. Zoom right out. So, does that mean... Is that there? Kind of frosty looking bit there, wonder. Why is it not making the fast travel available? It's only when I'm near one of the two fast travel points. Right, so can I go up there? That way, times it. Go that way. Oh, what's that there? Yes, arsehole. The boy Bob's in the water, the number on it says 11. Remember how Americans say it? Buoy. Coming in here. Wait a minute. Could I no get in there at all? That last time. Come on, fucking... Right. Can you go up that way at least? Like, go up there. What's that? Bars cover these long dusty windows. What?
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with.
A blonde man stands next to his son, pointing to the weather-worn ruins. He sees you approaching and smells. I would say to the voice actor, could you, when you said this was to deal with, you sounded like you knew that's when you were going to end, but in fact you're meant to sound like you're being interrupted. So instead of saying, this was to deal with, say, this was to deal with, you know, like you're about to say something.
You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Tran Heilostam. You must be Kim Kitsuragi, right? I was just telling my son about this building. Not a lot of people realize the historic significance here. Very rich in hypertext.
How does he know you, Kim?
Nice to meet you.
You and Kim know each other?
No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers.
And me? He rests his hand on the boy's shoulder. The child stays hidden behind the hem of his father's coat, clutching to his Vern-themed colouring book.
Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into verbs lately.
Some cunt's been fucking hanged, mate. A bad guy, mind you. But we do the hanging.
The man speaks in the artificial cadence of a professor, or someone who's been on too many radio shows.
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see.
Worm?
Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in 08. We could be standing on what is the most interesting landmark in Revachol West.
Wow, get a load of this guy. He really enjoys his trivia. The Orbis programming language was named after its inventor, Victor Orbis, a cybernetician from...
I'm going to speak to you later, mate.
No, thanks to you for having me and little Mikhail here to pick your brain.
Pick your brain? If anything, this was rather one-sided. He did the talking.
Yeah. Because I've got a signature to obtain. Right? Because I will be fucked.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime. They must have been like this for 40 years.
Try to see inside.
Dripping water falls from a high place. All you can see is the shadow of a collapsing staircase. There's rust and corrosion on the bars. They're foaming with it. And a small layer of white salt from the sea.
Can you make it what's inside?
No. I won't even try. You know, I had a partner once.
Huh?
They called him Eyes, because he had to show me things. It's that bad.
Can you still shoot though? Because it specs.
Well enough, actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharpshooter, but I passed my shooting courses 7 out of 10.
You weren't that good earlier, remember?
His hands lead the way when it comes to that. And his shoulders. It's reflex.
All I know is this, Kim. Currently, we're in the middle of fuck knows where, right? There's that light thing there. Then we can come through here, right? Come through here, up here. Right? Ignore. Right? Ignore. I'll get them again. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Looks like it. Looks like it. Right? Because it's my time to go, but before I go... Quick travel unlocked. Church fucking lovely. That's it. We're just fucking... We're lighting the bonfires, everybody. Church? Can I go that way? Can I go through there? What fucking church? Is that the church there? Just going through the motions for this now. Oh, would you fucking listen? I reacted. I do apologise, I reacted. No, I'm just ready to go, but rather than just go, like I did yesterday, I want to get a quick wee scan of this area without clicking on anything. Just to get a wee idea of the place. Is that there? Hold on. Church, and then there's something to the north of the church there. Then come up here. Past that. Don't click on anything because I don't want anything to be ruined. Right? Can you come out here? Right. That looks like that's that there. Kind of like a radio tower looking thing. No radio tower, whatever that is. Come back here. Just get a wee feel for how everything looks. The people that are about. The clickables. That place there with that door. That'll be the church then. There's the big wheel, whatever the fuck that is. I don't know if I went past it, but I didn't notice that was the... that there. Maybe I walked past it, I didn't even notice there's a big wheel. And at some point, the Mora, find whoever I need to get the signature for, get them to sign it. If I can, go back to, what's his name? Oh, there's somebody there. Some money on the ground. Don't even touch the money! Don't touch anything. So up there. Come to here, there's that, there's that. Right, and then possibly this is where you get the signatures. Come along here. Down that way. Keep going. Up that way. Well, aye, right. That way, and then there's a wee bit that I didn't go to, which is what, that through there. Up here, lads. Aye, yeah, there. That's what I meant. There, yeah. Down there. Nothing down there. Can I go down there? There's a wee shack there I didn't look at. Oh, no, that's the... Oh, no, it's something else. Along here. It was in there, I didn't go. So there's a blue thing there, whatever the fuck that is. That way. That fucking way, I double clicked on it. Was it? Is that blocked? Is that what that is? Right. And that will take me across there. Right. Got a gist. Kinda there. I don't want to click on anything in case it, when I come back to it, the more it makes me think, oh, I've been here. I want to feel that. Right, wait. Right, so if I go map, let's see what happens here. I'm here, right? 12:49. Map. Travel to the church. Plonks me there. Good stuff. That's your fast travel. That's your fast travel there. I will quick save that. And I'll go to the main menu and confirm that. And I'll quit that. Confirm that. And that's it, because that's me finished for my... That's your 4 hours and 15 minutes, pretty much. Oh! Good progress today. Bad Joke says in Twitch, good progress today. Rupert says on YouTube, good progress today. Ryman, Tommy, thanks to subs. Monty, thanks to the $2. One more Highland Cow question. Are they chill? I wouldn't risk jumping near a fence and going in amongst them just in case, but they're very relaxed. Very, very relaxed. But they've got big fucking horns. All I need to do is do this, look. That's it. Knock your fucking jaw right off your face. No reason to rush. There's not really another Disco Elysium. So just in case anybody was misunderstood what I was doing at the end there, it's just that instead of just going like that, right, I'll leave it there. I just thought, do that I'm here. I'm about to stop the stream. I just have a wee kind of glance about. Oh, right, goes all the way up to the top there. Right, goes all the way that way. Right, I'll talk to that person. I'll talk to them. Right, them. There's a building there. Right, I'll come back to that tomorrow. Look at that. Right, I'm not like that. Aye, right, right. I get the idea. Right, that's it. Money, thanks to $5. Also, the fact y'all Scots call them coos is adorable. Oh, no. There's many people in Scotland, many accents and many ways of speaking and dialects and classes. People for a certain class background. Some will call them cows. Some call them a coo. When I was wee, I called them Highland coos. Or a coo. Sometimes I'd call it a coo, but not a lot. Normally I would call a cow. Cows with milk. Coo would always sometimes be, for me anyway, a wee bit of kinda, slightly kind of fun way of saying cow, rather than be utterly plain-faced and go like that. Sheep, pig, coo, not like that. If you know what I mean. Fertile says my mom was killed by a coo. I think we'll end on that downer, right? I'm really, really sorry to hear that. Unfortunate. What was it? Lactose intolerance? That's no funny. Everybody, thank you very much for watching. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips. YouTube, thank you very much for the super chats and joining the exclusive members club, which gives you access to the live chat if you're interested, and exclusive occasional behind the scenes or picture sort of thing. Sometimes, don't get your hopes up. And thanks for the gift subs as well. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. And I will see you tomorrow for more of the same. 9:30 AM to 1:30 PM UK time, Monday to Friday, without fail, unless I'm on holiday. I will see yous. Now, by the way, so yesterday, before I ended the stream, kind of kept this expression of face for quite a while, no doing anything, and then the stream stopped. It's because YouTube is delayed. I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube. YouTube's delayed by about 10 seconds or something. So, and if I end the stream here on OBS, I click stop streaming, it ends instantly in Twitch. But see what YouTube gets, as far as my checks have told me, it doesn't. It's not like I stop the stream and then YouTube eventually gets around to showing that like next 10 seconds of the delayed video. it fucking stops it 10 seconds early, if you know what I mean. It's like YouTube, there's no like a buffer within YouTube where it's got that delayed 10 seconds of video that it's going to show. When I click stop streaming fucking Twitch, it stops it right away on YouTube as well, even though it's still got another 10 seconds to go. In other words, I would go like this. Well, everybody, thanks for watching. Bye for now. Click, right? What YouTube will see is, well, everybody, and that's it. I just fucking end. It even stops before that, earlier than that. So I have to do a kind of prolonged goodbye, which will stop just in time for YouTube, but will be actually far too long for the people on Twitch. All right. I know what the delay is because I've got the YouTube window open there, and I can see that it's delayed. So I'll go by that and know what's actually in OBS. Right? All right, everybody. So thanks for watching, and I'll see you later. But oh wait, so just say bye to YouTube first. I know, but still you're going to get this kind of, right, YouTube, I'll see you later. Bye for now. And to everybody else on Twitch, that's it. And it just sort of cuts off like that. I think we'll do the first way. Everybody, thanks for watching. Dang, thanks for the $2. Thank you very much. Thanks for the great screen. You're very fucking welcome. Thanks for watching, everybody. Bye for now.